Yo, 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 what's going on, everyone? Welcome to a DFS strategy video for the 2024 PGA Championship. Darrel Mooney coming in with a elbow drop from the top rope. Thank you, sir. Thank you. This is a live video going over all the strategies, the whole SweetSpot process, which includes the Marquee Tee Times, the bucket system, as well as the 7K combo buckets to narrow down our player pools. If you didn't already notice, I have a preview video out there that you can go ahead and enjoy. We covered two pieces we normally do in that video, and that would be the course and tournament information, as well as the pass optimal and GPP winning lineups. Now, in that video, and also on Twitter this week, I have been saying, if you go ahead, comment on those videos, and you're a subscriber to this channel, I was going to do a PGA Championship exclusive giveaway. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this till the end of the video. I'm going to allow some other people to get in here and subscribe if they haven't, because we are pretty below the subscriber count that you see all the way over there. And just a heads up, if you didn't already know this, the giveaway that I have that I'm going to be doing is very similar to this monthly giveaway. I'm giving away $100 if we can reach the goal all the way over there. 750 subscribers. Do I think we're going to do it in this stream? Probably not. So if we don't, I will be giving a t-shirt away with the SweetSpotDFS logo on it. I will also be giving away a monthly membership on the website. Now, for those that have been to the website, you will still notice there is no database connected to it yet. I am so close. Like, honestly, I'll probably have it finished by Thursday, if I'm being honest with you, which is too late for your PGA DFS research. But I am now current. Like, I had everything updated until 2013, and now I am in the process of copying and pasting everything over to the new... basically the spreadsheet that will be going into the database that I need to import into the database. Long story short, we're almost there. We're almost there. I will have a recent form page that you can look at. I'll have a course history page, and I'll have kind of like a cheat sheet that will be also attached to that website. So either way, I will be giving away a monthly subscription if we don't reach that sub goal that you see all the way over there to the left. I see we're at 731 subscribers out of 750. Hey, if we don't reach it, for those that participated, you still will get rewarded. I still will run a giveaway. We'll give away a t-shirt as well as a subscription to the website. I'm still going to be doing a weekly giveaway, though. Here, let's just do it right now. Let me go ahead and get it on the screen. So I had 62 people from just the Wells Fargo Championship and the Thursday night stream that I do about the website and the database. That's pretty good. 62 people. The giveaway is going to be worth $5. You saw it on the screen just recently. So it'll be $5 for all those that were participating in the roll calls, for those that are participating in the live streams, and those that came back and commented after they went live. So basically the replay that gets posted on YouTube, you went into the comment section, I was going to give you an additional entry just by commenting on those videos. So people did do that, and I appreciate all of those that have. Again, we have 62 total entries. All you gotta do is hit a wide. This is for $5. Whoever is getting this giveaway is going to get $5. Drum roll, please. Gabe Brown. Congratulations, Gabe. I will contact you one way or the other, Twitter or email. Probably through Twitter, though. I think I have your information. Just to show you it isn't rigged. There you go. New people show up whenever I hit this Y button. It does not. Do I have an AJ Love way down here? Nope. I wonder what that reference thing was about. Anyways, congratulations to Gabe. Now, just to show you, for those that have already commented on all the videos, basically, I'm going to also be giving all of you that are participating in the chat right now additional entries into this as we see it, or as it's going on. So Joanne, welcome. Great to see you here. AJ Love, what's going on, man? Thank you for all your participation. I think you had the most comments from last week throughout the replays and the live videos, so appreciate that. Jay Stamps, how are you? Cody Gamble, nice to see you here as well. So this would be our PGA DFS Strategy Live. And this is going to double down into the weekly giveaway next week, and this will all go into the monthly subscriber giveaway as well. Mr. Henson, how are you, sir? Nice to see you here as well. And I'll just keep adding these as I see people show up. Darrel, thank you for the subscription, or the membership on YouTube, I should say. Appreciate that, sir. And again, I'm going to run this at the end of the night. So at the end of the night, I'm either going to give away $100. If we get to 750 subscribers, I will be extremely impressed if we can get 19 new subscribers on this channel by then. That would be wonderful. I will also say, while we're here, if I can get 25 likes on the video, I will give away 5 random memberships to people. So we can get up to 25. Wonderful. AJ Love, welcome. Darrel to the family. Welcome to the SweetSpot DFS membership family on YouTube. Just a little FYI, AJ, Darrel might be one of the earliest followers of this channel, but he is here in the YouTubes, probably just lurking, waiting for lineups to be built, which is, hey, that's what I'm here for, and supporting the channel, obviously. As I was saying, I will run the giveaway at the end. If you're watching this on replay, I will make a timestamp at the end of the video letting you know, hey, the giveaway is right here. If you want to see if your name was won, here you go. You have to be present, or you have to contact me if you're the winner. Unless I know who you are and I have your contact information, I can't really do it. So you'll have to watch it, see if you won, contact me, and then go from there. Like I was saying, there is a website. If you have not been to the website yet, there's a link in the description. Here's what it looks like. Looks very much like the stream. But this is the homepage. What you'll see on the homepage is the video for the preview of the PGA Championship. You can watch it from here if you would like. You don't have to. You can also watch on YouTube by clicking down here. If you scroll down, you're going to see some of these pricing plans. Now, I'll say this, if you want to start paying, you more than welcome to. I will get out the database this week. I don't know when it will be this week, whether it'll be tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. The database is getting connected to this website this week. So if you want to start checking it out, it will all be behind a paywall. And those that do have monthly and weekly subscriptions with me right now, I will give you an extended visit since you started paying before I had all that stuff there. Founding member subscription, by the way, is lifetime. I know I have one person just waiting a little bit to do their lifetime subscription. If you want, this is about the same price as most people do, or most websites have, for 1 year's worth of access and services. You can get it from me lifetime for that same price. And I will have a founding members page that I think I'll just add little nuggets here and there. You will definitely be the first to get any information from what I provide. You'll get first access to videos that I'll put out there. Founding member, it will mean a lot to me if you become the founding member, and you will have you will be able to provide me input on this website and anything that comes with the SweetSpot process. So check that out. Again, I would appreciate it. You don't have to right now. You don't have to do any of those things. You can just go ahead, go to that login page, go to join now, choose the free version right here. Free version. You can sign up, and this will make you eligible for any giveaways that I provide you, because you will need to have a sign up anyways. So if you were to win a month subscription later on in this stream, or a monthly membership, I should say, you're going to need an account. So you might as well go up, sign up now, get your account. Again, do it for free. You don't have to pay for it, but again, I will connect that database to the website this week. That is a promise. I will get it out this week. If I have to take time off of my 9-to-5 job to do it, I will. What is going on? There might be a plug-in issue right now. I hope there isn't. That would be terrible. I think it is. There must be. Nope. Okay. So once you click that free, here you go. You sign up for username, password, all that stuff, your email address, and then yeah, that's all it takes. And again, if you were to win the giveaway, it's super easy to be like, oh, okay, I know your username. Here you go. You get a month membership for free. Now, other things you can find on this website, go to the cheat sheet. Click on the cheat sheet. You will find the Google Sheet that I provide for everyone. You can also find this Google Sheet in the description down below. You have all the tabs down here, including the price conversion. This is something we're going to talk about a little bit later. We have a ton of $10,000 golfers that I don't consider all of them to be $10,000 golfers. And the reason being is we've got this huge 5K range down here. And a part of this 5K range, I'm converting it to look like a normal DraftKings event. And I'll explain more when we get there. Now, if you don't like this version of it, that's by all means, I don't either. Click here. Click that little click here button. It'll bring this pop up and you get right to the Google Sheet. Super awesome, super slick. I love that function about the website. You can come here and I suppose you only have view only access. So you can't put any of the filters on here. This is the first time I noticed it. So if you want to use the filters, check out the link in the description down below. But anyways, you can access the cheat sheet that way. Oh, I guess you need to be signed in. Okay, that's probably why. I'm not signed in right now, and I think I might require that. Either way, you can check that out. If you want access to the optimizer, all you got to do is click on the optimizer, drop down, and put your email in here. I've had 3 people reach out to me so far, which is wonderful. I love this function of the website as well. I will send you an optimizer, and I have my emails up right now. I don't see any new requests, which is fine. But yes, we will be using the optimizer. If you want to know what that is, I'll put it on the screen right now. This is the optimizer I will be using to run lineups a little bit later. So if you want access to this, boom, put your email in right there. Super simple, super easy. Also, I have provided an article for you all, like I said I was going to. Here's one of the promises that I actually was able to keep and get out for you. You want to learn about the bucket system, just click here. I have written it out for you. I have explained it through text. That way, if you are confused or if you have questions, you can see them all here. I have reviewed it a few times, and I think all of it in here is correct. Now, I only say that because when I was reading this earlier today, if you were here already, this said positive. Oh, look at this. I already have one. I just found another spelling issue. Stokes. Lovely. So I will update that. But like I said, I think most of it is correct. I know I explained everything. Everything that's explained about the buckets is absolutely correct. The grammar and verbiage, that's an oversight. But this is available to you. I will, as the days go on, the weeks go on, I'll provide more articles for you guys to read, whether it comes for the Marquee Tee Times or the 7K combo buckets. I'll explain as to what they all are, what they mean to me, all that good stuff. So again, this is all on the website, SweetSpotDFS.com. Again, you can look forward to the database being connected, and you'll find it under Fantasy Tools. So you will either see like something that says Data Tools that might be down here, might be another like sub menu, or you will just see like recent form, course history. Click on that and you will see, I mean, you'll see the same things that I've been showing you during the website and database videos on how I'm going to present the data for you guys. So, yeah, those were the housekeeping items. There's a cheat sheet available, optimizer available, website available. Go check all those things out. I think I need to add some people. I just saw some people come in right now. Joshua Maz, hello, sir. Again, as you come in, you're getting one entry per. Well, once you're in here, you're just gonna get this entry. Again, I'm running a giveaway at the end of this stream. If we can get to 750 subscribers, I'm giving away $100. If not, I'll give away a t-shirt and a membership to the website. So, and again, go sign up if you haven't, because you're gonna need a sign up if you want access. Bill Smart, nice to see you, sir. I haven't seen you in a while. In the live videos, that is. Thing I ever. Gabe, congrats, sir. You won the $5 giveaway. I know you would like to just put that towards a membership, but I can't do that. Like I can't do a membership through YouTube. I could give you a week-long membership to SweetSpotDFS.com, but I can't do it the other way. All right, we are rolling. Love this. Love all the interactions so far. Okay. I'm going to start this video off, or I'm going to start the strategy piece. We don't have to talk about many things. We already went over the course and tournament information during the preview video. I also went through the past optimal and GPP winning lineups. You want to know what I want to cover first? Let me see if it's on my docket. PGA pricing. We're going to timestamp that right now. Like I said, I was going to talk about this, and you can find this on the cheat sheet, which I need to get open. Okay. I thought I already had it open. I must have done it through the website, though. All right. I'm going to zoom in for you guys so you guys can see this. The biggest piece to me when it comes to this week is the salaries. Not so much the biggest. Well, it is a big piece. It is one of the biggest pieces. Salaries. You can see it starts with $13,200 Scottie Scheffler. That isn't outrageous. We've seen Scottie at $13,200. So this isn't out of the ordinary. We've seen tournaments like this. And then when we scroll down, you're going to see the beginning of a 5K range, 5,900 and down and below. If I go ahead and I select all of these, we get 81 total golfers in the 5K range. That's insane. 81. The field's 156 golfers, so there are more golfers in the 5K range than not. How do we deal with this? You know, in most, I think the simple thing that we do is, well, that means I can put 3 of these 10K golfers together with 3 of these 5K golfers. Yes, you can. Not all of them will fit, but you could do that. I wouldn't say that's that smart. And when I went over the past optimal and GPP winning lineups, we're still following the 10-9-8-7-7-6 approach. In fact, I saw Chad Eckert talk about it on his podcast today. I don't think he saw this piece. And I mentioned that because he was talking about, well, there's a 5K range now. We don't know what to do with the 5K range. I've tiered out these salaries. Tier 1 is what I'm going to consider the 10K. The 10K range. Tier 2 is the 9K range. Tier 3 is the 8K range. And how I split this up, like I kid you not, here, I'll show you. This is very common in most DraftKings tournaments. So how about this? I'm going to go ahead and put a filter on this, and I'm going to sort the salaries. This is last year's. This was last year's cheat sheet, basically. If I scroll down, you're going to see 6K flat was the last price. This is a full 156-man field, and I'm just going to copy these salaries right here. And then I'll just make it look a little bit better. But can you see? There were only 5 10K golfers last year. 5. They all fit in tier 1. Again, I just copied these over from last year's cheat sheet for the PGA Championship. And again, if I were to go to 2022 and put a filter on this, you had 5 10K golfers. Again, here, I'll go ahead and just copy and paste this one over as well. I know I'm driving a point. I'm probably repeating myself more than I need to, but do you see how very similar every single DraftKings contest was before? Every single one. So in my opinion, again, I like to look at salaries because they are power rankings from DraftKings. And I mentioned that in the bucket system article that I wrote. I've said it many times before. These are power rankings. So why wouldn't I use that as data to analyze? Bill Smart, welcome to the red tier, man. Appreciate you. Celebrate with all those emotes that you get. Just click on the little smiley face and there should just be a SweetSpotDFS only. Appreciate you, man. But yes, I will always look at salaries because I want to analyze what DraftKings has as their top golfers. You know, they don't just have random golfers in the 10K range. They're not going to grab this Larkin Gross, slap a 10K price tag on him. It wouldn't make any sense. He's not that, you know, he's not that good. Not compared to Scottie, Rory, John, you know, Rahm, Scheffler, or Koepka. So why not use these things for analysis? Anyways, every single tournament prior to this year where we had just a normal 10K range, a normal 6K range, no 5K range, they were split up into tiers like this. And just to further prove this, I'll go to the PGA Championship. I have a whole engine that shows us salaries. So if I scroll over to my salary portion of the bucket system, here are all the salaries. Now I have this little salary totals. Do you see how every year's nearly the same? 2017 is like an outlier. That was the first year DraftKings came out with salaries. But every single year, you have nearly the same amount of golfers in the 10K range. You have almost every single golfer or the same number in the 9K range. 2020 seemed to be a little bit of an outlier. You can see this as I go through this. You see how close those numbers are? Remember that in the 5K range, there were 81 golfers in the 5K range. That would be this number right here. Instead of this saying 43, this would be 81. And then the 6K range would be something small. We would only, I mean, on DraftKings right now, you only have 27K golfers. So as they have salaries now, I can't really analyze that compared to the other salaries unless I convert them. And that's all that I'm talking about on this sheet is I've converted. Here's the adjusted salary that I'm kind of playing these golfers at. So yeah, DraftKings right now is 13.2. I'm going to look at them as like a 12K golfer. And that way, like, salaries aren't that egregious. Now, here's the thing. If you want to do 10.98.776, I'm going to make the most expensive 10.98.776 just to show you that it's probably not possible to build this lineup. So if I just copy all these top priced guys, I'm already at 47,300 by highlighting over 5 golfers. These golfers here, obviously I can't build a 6th golfer in there for $2,700. So you can't do that. You can't do that with Scottie. But quite frankly, you really can't do 13.2 Scottie with even if you were to go Scottie and then let's say someone from this range, scroll down to maybe a couple of these guys. Okay, so I have some money that I can do. The point that I'm making is you can't build like a solid lineup of Scottie and then one of these other guys. You kind of have to jump down into this range. You know, low 9K, that's on DraftKings. This is the DraftKings salary currently. This is what you're going to see when you log into DraftKings, what their salaries are. This is how I'm adjusting them. But here's what I will say. If you wanted to do a 10.98.776, what I could do is Scottie Scheffler at 13.2, JT at 93, Tyrrell at 82. I can come down here. These golfers here are considered in the 7K range. I could make a Fox and a Keith Mitchell because I know those guys are important. Like they're popular. And then I can also grab this guy right here, Jake Knapp. This is $50,000, and I'm still following the 10.98.776 based off of the adjusted salaries. You would have a 13, a 9, an 8, 6, 6, 6. And for most people that are looking at this, They're going to say, like when Chad mentioned it on his podcast this morning, he was like, well, we got to follow the 10.98.776. This is the 10.98.776. This is how it would have looked like if we just had normal salaries. So again, I just want to hammer this home because the price tags right now look weird. They look different. You have to treat them as if they were just a regular week. And to do that is you got to adjust them. So Keith Mitchell would be a $7,100 golfer on a normal DraftKings slate. Ryan Fox would be $7K flat. You know, and I didn't even have to go that far down. I could have went with Ryan Fox and say Dean Burmester. I think he's going to be a popular guy. And all I would have to do is drop down a little bit down here and grab what? Mark Hubbard maybe at $5,600 to go along with those other 3 golfers. I could have done that. So just want to mention we can still follow the 10.98.776 strategy. You just have to adjust your salaries as such. Again, if Scottie was $12,000, you really couldn't pair him up with Ludwig and then Victor Hovland. That right there would be $30,800 in the old way of doing things, which is obviously $19,200 left. You can't put 3 7K golfers together. I mean, you could probably, okay, if I was to try to make an expensive, thoughtful lineup, this right here in the old salary, 12, 99, 89, 79, and 75, that equals 46,200. So you wouldn't have been able to make a lineup like this anyways. You know, so think of it that way. Think of it that way. We're still following the 10.98.776 approach because we've analyzed it for forever. We know it works. I'm treating it as such. And by the way, when I build lineups and the guys that are getting the optimizer, you're still following along with that. In this little bucket here, the conditionals that are on the optimizer, this is all built around what the 10K golfer is. Like, this is the engine, by the way, if you guys wanted to see this. But as I've coded it in this 10K range, can I click in there? You can see it says greater than or equal to 10.8. If I click into the 9K range, oh boy, we're screwing things up. That is greater than or equal to 9,300, less than 10.8. Just to go back to that sheet that I was looking at. So remember 10.8 and 9,300. Here's 9,300, and there's 10.8. So it's less than 10.8, but greater than 9,300. And then the 10K range is 10.8 and above. So I have already incorporated that into the optimizer. And when we build lineups, you're going to see that. You might see 2 10K golfers together, but one is technically considered in the 9K range. So just throwing that out there, and I think that's going to be the smarter way to think about lineup building as opposed to going, oh, I get 3 10K golfers and then 3 5Ks. You know, it's just, that'd be like a 10.99, you know, 6.6 or 7.66 maybe. We'll see how it all looks out, how it looks when we get there. But yeah, don't get too like worried about prices. We're still following the same strategy. Because that's just how it goes. That's what I will always be doing when it comes to building these lineups. Okay. Wanted to throw that out there. Let's go ahead and review last week's tournament because I want to show you guys how well the SweetSpot process did last week. When I review the Wells Fargo Championship, I only care about this column here when it comes to my summary page. This is the bucket system, and we're going to get into the bucket system. We're going to get into the 7K combo buckets, all that good stuff here for the PGA Championship, but I want to show you how well it worked out at the Wells Fargo. So basically what determines a success for one of these buckets is looking at this top 10 number as well as this optimal lineup number. And as long as either of those numbers are within the projections that I have here, I've got a minimum projection and a max projection. As long as those numbers are within those projections, the bucket is a success. So just to also note, minimum projections, we always round down. Maximum projections, we always round up. So this first bucket, let me zoom in a little bit more. I kind of notice on the screen, it's difficult to see. Always round down with this one. This is a 2. We round up to this. It's a 4. Hey, there were 4 top 10 golfers. Success. This other bucket says no. And I don't know why it's saying no. Because I thought I coded in here. This should be okay. why it should be a yes, why this bucket was successful is because if this number isn't greater than 2, this number will always be 0. The minimum will always be 0. The reason why is I want a 2-point buffer. I'm not making this up on the fly. I've said it forever. If you've been around this channel long enough, you know that's what I say. You want a 2-point buffer, 0 to 2. So this is actually a success. But as you go throughout all these buckets, you're going to see this one should be a success as well. Oh, nope. I was looking at the wrong one. I was looking at this one. Okay, so there's a no. As I go through this, you're going to notice there are 4 buckets that failed. Let's see. There's this bucket that failed, this one that failed, like legitimately failed. Oh, 3 buckets. So I have 36 total buckets. 33 were successful. It's a pretty good number still to be successful. Unfortunately, not all 36 were, but that doesn't matter because when we followed the sweet spot process, the only thing that matters is if we follow the process completely, could we win a GPP? And how close do we get to the optimal? That's really how it goes. So 33 out of 36 buckets were successful. Let's take a look at the Marquee Tee Times for the Wells Fargo Championship because we will be covering that here in the PGA Championship. So as I highlight these are all groups that are playing, or all golfers that are playing together in a group. And the rule is, I'm sure most of you guys can repeat it or you guys know it in the chat. Hideki withdrew, that's right. Hideki withdrew, so one of them only has 2 golfers in it. But the rule is select 2 to 4 golfers from the Marquee Tee Times and never play a golfer together with another golfer in their group. And the reason being is, as I've tracked this since the 2021 PGA Championship, so this is kind of a little anniversary of the Marquee Tee Times, you will, over 90% of the time, you will not have golfers playing together in the optimal lineup from the Marquee Tee Times. So you've got Rory McIlroy from last week. He won the tournament. I mean, he blew out everybody for DraftKings points. He was always going to be in the optimal despite being the most expensive golfer in the field. He and Jason Day, when we get to the 7K combo buckets, he was one of those guys we talked about. And Shot Like Harden knows my kind of disdain for Jason Day, although he did win me a GPP at one point in time. The Byron Nelson last year. I still don't really care to play him, to be honest with you. But those 2 golfers were in the Marquee Tee Times or they were in the optimal lineup from the Marquee Tee Times. So just throwing that out there. It worked last week at the Wells Fargo Championship. It works most weeks. I don't even remember us reviewing a tournament and not seeing this happen for optimal lineups where golfers are not playing together, but are, you find 2 to 4 golfers within the Marquee Tee Times. Here we have 2, Rory and Jason Day. In the GPP winning lineup, it was Rory and Keegan. Those 2 golfers in the Marquee Tee Times, they won a GPP. And then the Sweet Spot Optimal had Rory and Corey Connors. So there are different ways to get there, different ways to win money. Yeah, the Marquee Tee Times, check that off. That was a success. When we get to 2024, here's where we're going to really find out. Did the Sweet Spot process beat the GPP winning lineup? But first, I'm going to go over the optimal. It scored 588 points. The GPP winning lineup scored 559. So pretty close, within 29 points of the optimal lineup. Both used up pretty much most of the salary. Your optimal lineup was 11-8, 8-1, 7-8, 7-9, 6-6, and 7-3. That made up your optimal lineup. I know I didn't say golfers' names. I'm more interested in the salaries. GPP winning lineup was 11-8, 8-1, 7-9, 7-3, 7-7, 6-9. And again, the GPP winning lineup scored 559. The Sweet Spot Optimal used up the entire Sweet Spot process. We went over the Marquee Tee Times. All the buckets followed along with it. That lineup, again, we got to beat 559. That lineup scored 565.5. So it beat it by 6.5 points. 49,500 is the salary it spent. Had a lot of the same guys in the optimal and the GPP winning lineup. Rory, Benny Ann, Sung Jae. It had Denny McCarthy, which I'm going to bring up the anchor or the 7K combo buckets because I didn't think he was one of the dudes that we should have played. Mackenzie Hughes and then Corey Connors. So with that being said, the sweet spot process was 100% successful last week because we would have taken down a GPP playing that lineup. Now, the last piece to go over are the 7K combo buckets. And I would suggest, or I would advocate, go watch the strategy video of the Wells Fargo Championship. We covered this completely. We're going to go over this with the PGA Championship. I think I have this down to a science now. It is the top 20% of the 7K combo buckets. And just to repeat what this is, I should probably start off with that. I'm taking every golfer in the 7K range. I'm looking at all their combo buckets. So again, if you're new to the channel, I have 6 stat categories. You can actually check this out on the website. I have an article that explains what the bucket system is. But I have 6 stat categories. We've got course history, recent form last year, last week, salaries, and strokes gained buckets. Those 6 stats have 6 buckets in them each. So we have 36 buckets. I look at all the different combos and basically I count how many of those combos finished inside the top 10 and create a running total over on the side here. And then I sort top to bottom. The top 20%, there's a threshold that I make here. The top or the bottom 10%, I make a threshold. And basically the rule is play 1 to 2 golfers from the top here. Usually this is 0 to 1 or 0 to 2. And the middle section is, but last week I made it small. I said 0 to 1 because there weren't a lot of golfers in the 7K range. And then this bottom range, I wasn't sure because it's like, it's either Tom Hoge or Jason Day. I don't know if either of those are going to play well. But ended up being Jason Day in the optimal lineup. Denny McCarthy was in the sweet spot optimal. He finished 6th place, by the way, which is nuts. Jason Day finished 4th. So if you just followed those rules and then just played one guy in the middle, you probably would have done just fine. Now, the sweet spot optimal had Denny, it had Corey Connors, and it had Sung JM. It did not have Jason Day, which is fine. I did highlight these golfers here in this light blue color because I just wasn't sure if this should have been the threshold. Because I usually do it by point total, but I think I'm going to do it by percentages going forward. So again, it's of all the golfers, there were a total of 20 golfers. 20% of 20 is 4. 10% of 20 is 2. So that's why I made these ranges the way that they are. Very mathematical. And then the middle is just the middle. And I think the middle will always be 0 to 2. The top will always be 1 to 2. And the bottom will always be 0 to 1. And hey, if you followed this, boom, it worked out wonders. So that's the last piece I want to talk about with the Wells Fargo Championship. So again, we're using all of these strategy pieces and going into the PGA Championship with all of that. Before we get there, I do want to look at chat. I did see a bunch of messages. I think Byron came into the chat and probably disrupted everything, knowing Byron. I try to do the same thing when I go into his chat. Phil goes, love the adjusted salaries. Thank you, man. And you think the strategy is very unique, Cody? I love to hear that. What's up, says Byron. Ooh, Tuesday, huh? Oh, I wish I had a beer. Joanne with the butterfish. If you haven't watched that podcast, I mean, the whole thing is good, but that beginning part, man, I was literally, Byron, if you're still in the chat, I was like this. Just like looking at it like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Like that actually happened. You're laying on the couch and you feel wetness? Sir. Sir. That's so crazy. Oh my goodness, that was nuts. That story is a Kenny Kim classic. I like how you have a thing of butter with an angelfish next to it. Unbelievable. Bill Smart goes, I'm really liking the 7K combo buckets last couple weeks. Man, I think dating back to the American Express, it only hasn't worked 2 times. And that was like 15 tournaments when I was looking at it last week. So I mean 16 or 17. I think it was 15 last week. 15 or 17, somewhere between 15 to 17 weeks of this. Only 2 weeks Didn't work out. It all worked. It all worked. You end up with a bunch of J-Day at like 3% owned. That's awesome, dude. Awesome. Use the blue threshold and it still worked. That, hey, beautiful, man. So I owned, or I put these golfers in my lineups at an even exposure, and they all were like 33%. The only love that the optimizer had or didn't have was for Lowry, for good reason, right? Finished 47th place. I couldn't do Lowry. So I think Denny was right at 33%. Scott was right at 33%, and so too was Jaeger. And Jaeger, by the way, shot up the leaderboard on Saturday, only to fall from grace on Sunday and finish 21st. He could have had a top 10 finish as well. Guys, is Willie Z injured? Why is the odds 90-1? I don't know, man. I think a little bit of him withdrawing and then not playing well. I think that all has an indication of why people do not want to bet that number. Okay. I already screwed up and did not put in the timestamps for the combo buckets. And now the optimizer is doing weird things. So we'll hit a timestamp there. And we will talk about the bucket system. We'll talk about all the things here. For the, I don't have to do this. We're going to talk about the 7K combo buckets for the PGA Championship, and then we're going to get into the bucket system, talk about the Marquee Tee Times, and then we're going to get into lineup building. So let's go ahead and bring up the PGA Championship 7K combo buckets. Ladies and gentlemen, this is crazy. This is cray-cray. Mr. Eldrick Woods is the top dude in the 7K combo buckets. Again, this is just looking at all of the combo buckets all together. Here, I'll show you what it is. If I go back to here, and it's not all of them, so I'm not actually including salaries and strokes here, and I should dial that back. It's only looking at the 4 major bucket stats, and that would be course history, last year, recent form, and last week. I know you guys probably can't see that well, but there you go. Course history last year, recent form last week. And I'm really just grabbing golfers that have had the best point totals for every year. So I just found a threshold, and I just stuck with that and above. And for the other ones down here, you know, if it was close, I grabbed a couple guys that were 13th or 12th place, but most of them are top 10. Top 10 and above, or they had really good DraftKings points. So Benny Ann here, who finished 22nd place, he scored 80.5. So these combo buckets, in this one, I'm looking at course history. Oh, I'm sorry, not this one. That's just the total. Those are the totals. In this bucket, I'm looking at course history last year, course history recent form, course history last week, last year recent form. Yeah, we didn't copy. Last year, last week, recent form last week. Those are all the different combos, and I tally all of those up for all the golfers that I put over here that have performed well at the PGA Championship, and then those totals get brought in based off of whatever these golfers' combo buckets are. So their course history with their last year, course history with recent form, course history with last week, last year with recent form, last year with last week, and then recent form with last week. Tongue twister, but that's what it is. These are all the combo, the running total of the combo buckets. This is your top 20%. Remember, I did a price conversion. So technically, there are only 27K golfers in the PGA Championship DraftKings salaries. However, when we convert that to what a normal week would have been with a normal salary structure, we include some 8K golfers and we include a lot of 6K golfers because that would be our normal 7K range. So this is the top 20%. Top 20% really is Cam Davis and above because there are 38 total golfers in the 7K range, this modified 7K range. So really when you 20% of that is 7 point something, but we round up to 8. There are 10 golfers here at the top. But there are so many that tie. It's Sung Jae and down. And I'm not just going to highlight these golfers here. Like it doesn't make sense. Like, I'm going to include this. I mean, these is only 5 golfers. That's barely over 10%. So I'm highlighting these golfers here. And the rule is select 1 to 2 golfers from this range of 7K combo golfers. 1 to 2. Does not matter who it is. I know a lot of people love Keith Mitchell. Here's a good reason to play Keith Mitchell. Are you feeling confident with Sungjae's recent form? There you go. Play Sungjae. We already talked about Jason Day. Not sure how I feel about that. I'm a sucker for Minwoo. I like seeing Minwoo up here. I want to play Minwoo. I think a lot of things are trending for leverage spots with Minwoo. I kind of like it. I also don't mind going back to Cam Davis. Like, hey, no issues here. Just realize we don't have our sick Tron. That music will come on when we line up build. I'm keeping like this informational piece without music, but we will definitely be putting music on. I have it loaded up. Don't worry. We will be doing that. Okay. This next range is pretty large. We have 23 golfers in it. It starts with Patrick Reed at 8K. Again, this is the modified 7K range that I have converted from the from the new salaries to the old salaries, how we normally do things. Patrick Reed would be the top of this range. This whole range, we want to play somewhere between 0 to 2. No more than 2. If you want to get frisky, play 3. That's fine. But I personally, I'm not going to play more than 0 to 2. So that's how I'm going to approach this. I don't even have a strong lean. Like, there's Sahith Theegala in here. Love that. I love Corey Connors. It could just be those two. I know some people like Benny Ann. By all means, go for it. I don't have an issue with that whatsoever. I know Akshay will be popular. I know Russell Henley will be popular. But guess what? Can't play them all. But if you do like those golfers, excuse me. If you do like those golfers, go ahead and put them in your lineup. I'd say just play 2. 2 of these guys. Maybe mix in one of these guys up here, but definitely just 2 of these guys. And then the bottom list, very interesting names because they're all live golf. Not all of them, but most of them are live golfers. All but Eric Cole. This is a 0 to 1 range. Only play up to 1 of these guys. Feel pretty confident in that. It doesn't matter to me which one it is. So whether that's Taylor Gooch, Dean Burmester, Adrian Moronk, Dustin Johnson. Like, if you like Dustin Johnson, here's a good reason to play Dustin Johnson. But then don't pair him up with Cole, Moronk, Burmester, or Gooch. Just don't do that. And one other piece that I'd go along with all of this, there are very similar buckets that you normally don't see together in a top 10 leaderboard. And what I mean by that is, you see how this is pink for Sungjae? You see how it's pink for Bezuidenhout? Like, if I were to scroll in just a little bit more so you guys can see it's better. Sungjae and Bezuidenhout have nearly the same stat categories going across. Now, they're slightly different, but they're the same to me. 62.8 and 71 are in that 60 to 80 bucket for course history. They both missed the cut last year at the PGA Championship. They both have very similar recent form averages. Obviously, Bezuidenhout's a little bit better than Sungjae, but that's that 20 to 40 range, so that's bucket 2. And then they both top 20 last week. I treat this very similar. Sungjae and Bezuidenhout had very similar finishes last week, and they have the same totals. So here's my word of advice. Personally, I'm not going to put English, Harmon, Sungjae, or Bezuidenhout together in a lineup. Like, I'm not going to do any of those combos together because they're all very, very similar. Now, yes, English and Harmon have different last week finishes, whereas Sungjae and Bezuidenhout have the same, and then they also have different recent form averages, but they're one and the same to me. Personally, if I'm going to play 2 golfers, I like to mix and match. And a lot of times I only look at the last year and last week buckets. So Minwoo finished top 20 here last year. So too did Cam Davis. So in my head, I'm not going to be playing Cam Davis with Minwoo Lee. I just won't do it. I will play like a Minwoo to go with the Sungjae. That's perfect, in my opinion. They're very different. It works out that way. Likewise, I also don't mind doing like a Minwoo and a Ryan Fox. I think I probably like that the most of the combos up here, or even a Minwoo and Keith Mitchell, or any different combination of the guys that I just said. So if you like Keith Mitchell and Cam Davis, by all means do so. If you like Keith Mitchell and Ryan Fox, do so. Ryan Fox, Cam Davis, or even mix in Sung Jae Im with those golfers. Got no issue with that. But 1 to 2 up here is going to be my recommendation. 0 to 1 down here, and then this middle range of all these golfers, 0 to 2. And I think that's also how you're just going to be unique with your lineup building this week. So those are your 7K combo buckets for the PGA Championship. Let me check out the chat. You guys are going crazy. We love that though. Holy moly. I got to go way back here. Tiger, no way, says AJ. I know, dude. Because he will finish top 10. Oh, Will Zalatoris you're talking about? Willie Z. Oh, I love Morikawa top 10 as well. You just confirmed my combo, says AJ. Ooh, I'm interested to know what that is. I don't know what's been said, but it really feels like a recent form week along with Paul's. Dolly goes, agreed. Eric Cole plus 18. Yeah, that sounds about right. I have nightmares from him. He was dog poo. He was the top metric lineup I played last week. I think it finished 382 points. Hey, on the dream sheet, can you change the brackets to 7K combo buckets? Asking for a friend. You are talking about the tournament, right? The match play? That's what you're talking about? I know, dude. I know. I like to keep this up because anytime there's match play, boom, we can just put it together. How sad it is that they took away match play. Hate that. So sad. Very sad. Let's see here. I had a 523 lineup. Could have won if Small Hands didn't shit the bed on Sunday. Off those buckets like Minwoo and Bez. Ooh, that's a great combo to put together. I don't mind that either. Did I actually say don't do that? No. It works. Yeah, it works. Tiger wins top 20. Oh boy. Jim Lemoyne, what's going on, man? And Edward, you're not that late. Sorry I'm late to the party. Sounds like Byron is causing. He is always causing problems. Always. Okay. Those were your 7K combo buckets. We are going to go into the bucket system. And you can follow along with me if you're on that cheat sheet. I saw a ton of you guys in there, so I appreciate that. That's awesome. Basically, go find the bucket system. I'll pull up that cheat sheet. There is a tab that says bucket system. You can follow along with me. All you got to do is hit the filter, which, oh yeah, you guys can see. It says the bucket system. I know people like Byron don't know how to use Google Sheets just yet, but you know, we all learn. We all get there. I'm gonna go ahead and hide this. Just show this. Okay. So, in the interest of time, I want to get to lineup building as fast as possible. I say tongue in cheek, but what you'd want to do, we're gonna find the anchor buckets. That's gonna save us time. And to find the anchor buckets, basically what we want to do. Hey, hold on. Timeout. I'm gonna timestamp this first and foremost. Secondly, I'm going to explain to you how to read the bucket system if you haven't learned yet. I do have a video that explains all about it down in the description of this one. However, let me just run it by you really quickly. In this min projection, you're going to find numbers with decimal points. Now, I only show that to be transparent with you. Same goes with the max projection. I just want to be transparent with you, let you know, hey, it's really close to 2. Or it's really close to being under 1. I want to show you those things because I'm a visual person. Visual proof is the way to go with me. But the rules are in the min projection, we always round down. Whatever this number is, we always round down. So in this very first bucket for last year one, you're going to see 1.91. That's the minimum projection. We round down to 1. That max projection actually shows 3.18. That's going to round up to 4. So the projection is 1 to 4. The min is 1, the max is 4. What does that mean to you? Well, if you're on the cheat sheet, which for the bucket system, I'm actually going to do this just so you guys can see this better. Oh my goodness. I hate how like pinpoint it is that you have to grab, and you still can't see it on the screen. There you go. You see the tabs down here? So we've got the bucket system. Now, 1 to 4 last year ones. What you would do with that information is go to the dream sheet, go up here, find filter views, drill down on filter views, and go to DraftKings. From here, go into last year, this last year column E, clear everything. There's a little clear button. I know you can't really see it on your screen, but it's clear. And then just select one. Just select one. And these are all golfers who top 20'd at the PGA Championship last year. The number of golfers you see is 21. That should show right here in the bucket totals for this year, 21. Perfect. So again, projections 1 to 4. So that is my projection of how many golfers from this bucket will finish inside the top 10. 1 to 4 is pretty large, but it's not terrible. 1 to 4 is just a projection. And when you analyze it, it's a smaller pool of golfers to analyze than, say, the entire event. And actually, let's sort salaries top to bottom, make things easier. When you look at this 1 to 4, okay, so let's try to map out who we think is going to finish inside the top 10. Let's pretend that the buckets are going to be 100% correct. And let's just pretend 4 golfers are going to finish inside the top 10 from this bucket. How likely is Scottie Scheffler going to finish inside the top 10? Pretty high. How likely is McIlroy? How likely is Xander? How likely is Brooks? I bet you those top 4 golfers, most people are going to put a very high percentage of finishing inside the top 10, and for rightful cause. So if those 4 golfers finish inside the top 10, and this in the bucket is 100% correct, there are no more than 4, there's no less than 1, it's these 4 and these 4 alone, you ignore the rest of these golfers. You just ignore them. Do not look into it. Edward Gale, great point. Does that feed into the optimizer? It sure does. So like I said, we're on last year ones, right? 1 to 4, boom, right here. You can see it right there. I'll even zoom in more for you guys to see. This is the last year buckets. These are all the conditionals, 1 to 4. And this is going to match, this entire thing is going to match to what I'm going to talk about here with the bucket system. So let me zoom out just a little bit. Right to there is good. I'll minimize this and come back here. So 1 to 4 is the projection of how many golfers from this bucket I expect to be inside the top 10, that I project to be inside the top 10. Here's some interesting names. A lot of people, there's my boy Minwoo, that we were just talking about the 7K combo buckets. So if you're high on Minwoo, you kind of have to put in your head, like, you know what? I'm going to have some reservations about some of these guys up top. I have to make hard decisions. So I like Minwoo, and you can make these narratives. Make these narratives out to whatever you want them to be. You need to have conviction with your plays. I can't give you the answers. I can give you the guidelines. And one of them is here. Okay, I like Minwoo. You know what? I also really like Corey Connors, and to see these two together, it doesn't make me feel good. When I look at something like this doesn't make me feel good, because I do think it's a Scottie. I mean, any 4 of these guys here, these are my top dudes I want to play. I want to have almost equal exposure to all of those golfers at the top. I want to play Scheffler as much as I want to play Rory. I also think Xander could have a very sneaky week, and if there was a moment where there's leverage that you can actually gain on in this field, it's probably going to be with Xander, because how many people are going to flock to Brooks? How many people think Rory is going to either play better because he's getting a divorce, play worse because he's getting a divorce? Just only look at the fact he won the last 2 times he played. You know, what's the ownership going to do there? And then with Scottie, you know, probably the price is too much. It might be too much for most people. Maybe this limits his ownership to like 20% or something like that. Could Xander be the forgotten man in here? So if you're making a narrative in your head, you're like, you know what? It's Xander. It's Xander over these guys. Okay, let's make that narrative. Then it's Xander. But also Minwoo's going to play well. And Tyrrell Hatton, like we all know, this is a good golf course for him. It's a great course fit. I want to play Tyrrell Hatton. There's your 3. You just need 1 to 4. There's 3. But if you wanted a 4th guy, maybe you also have some weird affinity or whatever. I shouldn't say weird affinity. There's no, I don't mean anything about that. Maybe you want Bryson. So you got a 10, 9, or you have 10, 9, 8, 7. That is your start with building lineups. Again, the price conversion is a little different, but this is pretty good. Tyrrell Hatton is in the 8K range. He's the lowest price guy in the 8K range for the converted price tags, and Bryson would be in the 9K range, and Xander, I think, is in the 10K range. So you do actually have a true 10, 9, 8, 7 start with your builds if you want to go this way. But again, you can do anything. You know what's funny about last week? When it came to the Wells Fargo Championship, I'm just going to throw it on the screen right now because I was watching it to look at all the giveaway or all the people that participated. So that's how I do it. I just go back and I watch the stream. I'm just looking at the chat and people that participate so I can add the right amount of names into the giveaway. If I look salary top to bottom and we look at, I think, was it recent? It was one of the buckets that Xander and Rory were a part of together. I think it's recent form 1s. Actually, let me look at what the anchor buckets were. Course history 2. Yeah, recent form 1s. Okay, cool. So we look at recent form 1s, and that projection last week was 1 to 3. We're looking at this one. This is the Wells Fargo. I'm only mentioning this because I actually said these exact words. I said, how likely would it be if Xander and Rory finished inside the top 5? You know, like when we look at the rest of this bucket, what's the likelihood that Rory Xander finish 1, 2, and that just satisfies that bucket? Like when you look at this, how many golfers finished inside the top 10? There were 3. Only 1 was in the optimal lineup and 1 was in the sweet spot optimal. We go back and we look at this bucket. Here's your other guy, Russell Henley. He also finished in 10th. He finished 10th place, but then it was Rory Xander. So if I go back to the PGA Championship and we look, I was at the cheat sheet, right? We look at the cheat sheet and how I did this. How likely is it that our 4 golfers are the top 4? Could be very likely. So you might only be able to pick 1. You might be able to pick 2. Maybe it's like the first lineup I built with the optimizer just to make sure it works after I make all the updates had Rory and Brooks in it. Had Rory and Brooks with Eric Cole. I know we don't like Eric Cole here, but that was the lineup. It was nuts. It's nuts. So anyways, that's how you can read this bucket system. It isn't saying, hey, you can play up to 4 guys. In a way, it is also saying that, but you have to use your brain. How likely is it that any of these guys up here could finish inside the top 10? All of these guys could probably finish inside the top 10 and then kick everyone else out. It's very likely that happens, more so than you can handpick the correct golfers, whoever they might be. So anyways, keep all that in mind. And also, even if, you know, these 4 golfers do finish inside the top 10, that's when your brain can go to, well, now I got to think about who's going to pay off their price tag. Scottie is probably going to have to win, right, in order to pay off that price tag. So too is Rory. These guys here might not have to. Maybe they finish 2nd or 3rd. Maybe some 7K scrub, you know, wins the tournament, or an 8K scrub. But these golfers could be optimal lineup plays. I don't know. These are narratives that you're going to have to make out in your head. I am not going to use the cheat sheet anymore when doing this analysis. I'm going to go back to my sheet. That way I'm not going to confuse myself. But that is how you look. That's how you read the bucket system. Now, to get to the anchor buckets, what you do is go into this max projection, filter by condition, and we are going to go greater than or equal to 2. Greater than or equal to 2. These are the true anchor buckets. All of the buckets you see here are technically anchor buckets. It means that you want at least one golfer from each of these buckets. And let me just double check one other piece. I also like to look over here. This max projection, which I've also included in the cheat sheet. If this is actually less than 2, it gets removed from the anchor bucket. So golfers who missed the cut last year, they're going to get removed. Strokes gained 2 golfers, they're going to get removed. There's a strong case to be made that these last week 6s should be removed because the max projection is almost less than 2. So keep those 3 buckets in mind when you're looking at the anchor buckets. Now, for streaming purposes, again, I'm going to go small. I'm only going to select 26 and below. Or how about this? Let me see what 27 and 28 look like. But I'm going to reject 74, 41, 40, 39, 38. There's another way you could do this. You could filter by condition and go less than or equal to. This is fine. Well, this is the PGA Championship. Let's look at all of these together. I was thinking about maybe trimming out last week 1, tournament history 2, as well as strokes gained 2. Thinking about that, but maybe not so much. Let me go ahead and get into here and put a filter on this because we are going to look at the anchor buckets, and I'm going to do salaries top to bottom. So the first one, last year ones, we already talked about it. I'm not going to go into it. We just talked about it as I was explaining how to look at the bucket system, how to read it. We're going to go right into last week ones. And the projection here is 2 to 4. It's very close to 1 to 4. And I think that's probably what I put in the optimizer to be safe. Yeah, 1 to 4. And part of the reason is what I've learned at the Masters. At the Masters, because there's live golfers in there, they're not going to get that same treatment. And the live golfers are better than what we give them credit for, especially in these models of ours. So I dropped this down to 1 to 4. I'll get to chat. JK, careful. I should say careful, but you are, wow. Quiet down on Minwoo, Darbo, Barry says. I love that. Kitayama also. I love Bryson for his wisdom and mechanic off the golf swing, and also not too scared to play on camera via YouTube. She good? Oh, you're talking about Paige. Not afraid to play with Paige. You're heavy on Bryson, shot like Harden? Darrel, Mooney, Minwoo, Scheffler, Cole lineups for me, please. Okay. Sure. Let me just throw that in the optimizer really quick. I can put those here. I don't want other people's lineup considerations yet. I will ask for them later. I don't know, Darrell, if you have to go soon. But I'm just putting this here for now. I will ask for lineup considerations later. Let's see here. He just went on Zoysia grass in good form. Who are we talking about? Quit giving hope to the people. Scottie's going to win. I think Scottie wins as well, by the way. Okay. All right. Time to get back into the swing of things. I am sorry for the delay. I just wanted to make sure I'm not missing anything with chat. Last week ones, 2 to 4. That is the projection, but again, we're dropping it down to 1 to 4. So again, if you're following along with me on the cheat sheet, go ahead, go into this last week column, put a filter, clear everything out, select 1. Talking about last week ones, this is also going to include golfers that were at the Myrtle Beach Classic. So just keep that in mind. Those golfers could finish inside the top 10 here. This bucket's pretty large. Again, we can kind of do our due diligence and check. It says 28 golfers. Sure enough, there are 28. Okay. Again, when we look at the top of the leaderboard, we have Rory and Xander. We were just talking about them in the last year ones. What's the likelihood they finish inside the top 10? Pretty good. And those two golfers could be the only two golfers out of the rest of these that finish inside the top 10. And I won't lie, looking at some of these names, some are kind of scrubs. But here's a good reason to try to make a case for someone like a Sungjae Im or a Jason Day. Obviously, we were talking about them with the 7K combo buckets. Corey Connors is showing up here now twice, both in the last year one bucket as well as the last week one bucket. Ryan Fox was someone we talked about with the 7K combo buckets. So there's a lot of options here. 1 to 4 is the projection. And again, that projection is how many golfers do I think are going to be inside the top 10? And it's all based off of numbers, all based off of past success rates, based off of strength of field, based off of how many golfers are in that bucket. So I think 1 to 4 is a very, very safe number. And again, if it's Rory and Xander, that covers the rest of the buckets. Covers the rest of the buckets. And you might only be able to play Rory or maybe you can just only play Rory or Xander. You might not be able to play both of them. But maybe you play Xander or Colin, and maybe the divorce really gets to Rory. You have no idea. Create these narratives in your head. Penrith won the CJ. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. That's a Zoysia Grass golf course. You're right. So those were your last week one buckets. Going to the next one is Tournament History 2. So make sure we select every number. Make sure that all the filters are cleared. I think there's a version or a way you can do this. Maybe not. I have to figure that one out with Google Sheets. Anyways, again, the next bucket we're going to is Tournament History 2. This technically is 2 to 5. So we can see this is 4.03. We round that actually up to 5, which is iffy. And the min projection is 2. That's going to stay the same even with the max projection over here. And I kept that the same in the optimizer as well. So looking at Tournament History 2s. I mean, we got a lot of the same names. There's Rory McIlroy. There's Xander Schauffele. We were just talking about Morikawa not too long ago. So those three golfers we talked a lot about, but it's Rory and Xander yet again. This is the third anchor bucket they're a part of. Does that automatically mean they finish inside the top 10? No, but it only increases their chances of finishing inside the top 10. There are a lot of other good golfers in this bucket. So 2 to 5, I actually like that as a projection. 2 to 4 or 2 to 5. So I do think you will want to play 2 for sure. And I should say 2 are going to finish inside the top 10 no matter what. And looking at the top of the leaderboard when it comes to salaries, very, very easy to understand that. But there are 6 golfers I just highlighted there. If my max projection is 5, I ain't going to happen, right? Probably ain't going to happen. But again, you make your narratives. What do you think is going to happen down here? Do you think Grayson Murray finishes inside the top 10? Probably not. How about Svensson, Smalley? Kind of like Victor Perez. I think he's kind of a sneaky play. This golf course fits his ball flight. He hits a fade. Oh, by the way, if you didn't know about this is available to you on the cheat sheet. Their shot shape. Again, this is just what I've seen them hit over and over and over and over and over again. Some of these golfers, most of them know how to hit both shot shapes, but really they're only hitting one that they're comfortable hitting. I think Adam Scott can hit both, so I should actually update that to be both. Ricky Fowler. Oh yeah, I suppose he actually hits both directions now too. He used to hit a draw forever. I don't know when I changed that to a fade, but I know that's what he was trying for forever to do, hit a fade. Anyways, you make up your narratives. 2 to 5. I think that's a solid projection for this bucket. Whether you can fit 2 golfers, like if it's Scottie and Rory, let's say Scottie, Rory, and Xander are the golfers that finish inside the top 10. This satisfies the projection for the bucket, but you can only play one of them. You might get away with a Rory Xander lineup. You might. Most likely you won't. So that was your course history 2 or tournament history 2. Since it is the PGA Championship, they have a rotunda that they just rotate other different golf courses. So course history is not technically right. It's tournament history. Looking at the next bucket, recent form ones. So these are golfers with the best recent form. And someone in chat said they think this is more of a recent form tournament. You're right. One thing I'm going to note, though, this bucket here has never had more than one golfer inside the optimal lineup. And the projection is 1 to 3. So this will be fun. Let's see who our golfers are in the recent form 1 bucket. It's a pretty small bucket. Yeah. 14 golfers. We've got Scottie, Rory, Xander. Your 10K golfers that we've been talking. By the way, we've also been seeing a lot of Patrick Cantlay. I just not been mentioning his name because I think, I don't know, I can't stand playing Patrick Cantlay, but maybe this is a reason to play Patrick Cantlay. So, interesting stuff. I mean, like, Rory and Xander are in every single one of the buckets. Number 2, number 3 in my model, right behind Scottie. You know, if you were to, I don't even know what kind of odds you would get. You know, if it was like a Rory or Xander to finish inside the top 10. I don't even know if you'd get money back. Like if you put $100 down, could you get $1 back? Could you get $2, $3, $4, $5 back? It might be the easiest $5 you can make. I just don't see how Rory or Xander don't finish inside the top 10. Yes, make your own narratives in your head. What's more likely to happen? 1 to 3 is the projection to finish inside the top 10. How many of these golfers are going to finish inside the top 10 versus how many are going to finish down here, and then pick your golfers that way. You know, it's nice to see Henley in here as much. It's also nice to see Tyrrell Hatton in these anchor buckets as much. Those are 2 golfers that I don't mind playing. But like, gosh, Xander, Rory, and like Scottie's the best golfer in the world. Even like if you listen to his presser today, that gave me like so much more confidence in playing Scottie Scheffler. When he was just like, you know, I was holding my newborn in my arms and the green jacket was in my closet. And I was just reflecting how cool things were. And I'm like, you know what? I need to get back out there. Like, okay, Scottie. He just wants to win. Like that's something. When I heard that, I'm like, yeah, this guy means business. I don't know if he'll be rusty, but it's business. So anyways, I don't know what to do here. 1 to 3. It's a tight projection. But again, I follow the sweet spot process 100%. So I will be doing that. And then let's talk about strokes gained buckets, both 1 and 2, and they look like they're about the same projections, 1 to 3. And actually, I don't even know if we were going to talk about strokes gained 2. I think that one's actually less than 1. I'm wondering how this all got weird with the colors. What happened? This should all be color coordinated based off of the projections. Check. I don't know if my stream went down for a little bit, but everything blinked as I was looking at this. Like it was the weirdest thing. Let me know. I think you guys can still hear me, right? Let me know I'm still live. Think I am? I think I am. We need 18 more subscribers. Okay, thank you. There was a Google update that just happened. Yeah, that seemed weird. Like things blinked on my side and then things crashed. I don't know what it was. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I am going to confirm these numbers are correct. Yeah, that is correct. So they must have just all been updated. I don't know what happened with the whole... You live? Okay. Sounds good, sounds good. Thank you. Thank you all. Okay. I'm gonna color coordinate this just a little bit better because I hate when things don't match up. I don't know how that was all colored different. At least all the names are correct. All the things are correct. It's so weird. Jason Duffner, is he truly a strokes gain 3? Off the tee is positive. Yep. And basically everything else is negative. That's still strokes gain 3. Okay. I think we're good. We're good. Alrighty. So you can actually follow along with me on the cheat sheet doing the exact same thing. And actually, I'm just going to do this really quick. I just have a feeling this might not be color coordinated for you guys either. Do you guys have... I wonder who came in here and sorted this for me. I think I only gave certain people permission. Mr. Guru Nick, are you in the chat? Did you sort this out? Let's see here. Sort. I think how DraftKings does it, it's a sort by H. And then they sort by salaries. You know what? I'm gonna copy and paste this all over again, just to be concurrent with what I have. Who's ever in the cheat sheet, I think you need to have access, like editing access. I don't know who it would have been that updated it, but I am going to update it back to what it was and then bring it back over. And no worries, whoever did it, no big deal. No a big deal. Mr. Guru Nick says, my bad. Nick, there aren't many people that have access to the editing the cheat sheet, so I did the powers of deduction to figure out that it might have been you. Again, no worries. We figured it out. And I think now everything is good. So, follow along with me. Put a filter on that cheat sheet, and then you can go by the strokes gain bucket over here. Just go sort A to Z, and you will see they're all color coordinated by the buckets, the strokes gain buckets. So strokes gain 1, we want 1 to 3. Strokes gain 2, this is close. This is actually 0 to 3, because this minimum or this max projection over here, we're going to call less than... I'm getting flickering again. Jesus. I hope the stream actually works all the way throughout the night. I don't know what the hell's going on. 1 to 3, but technically we're going to make this less than 2. 0 to 2. So keep that in mind. Or 0 to 3. And I think that's what I have on the optimizer when it comes to the stroke gain 2 buckets down here. 0 to 3. Yep. 0 to 3. So we're not gonna talk about strokes gain 2. I mean, we can. This is a 1 to 3. And guess what? There's Rory and Xander. in the same buckets all the way across. We got Brooks, Ludwig, Colin Morikawa's up here as well. We got a lot of good names. So we're projecting somewhere between 1 to 3. And once again, like I've been saying all night, how likely is it that 3 of these guys from the top of the salaries finish inside the top 10? If you think it's very likely, you might want to consider not playing the golfers below. Just for this bucket. Just for this bucket. However, if you think, you know, it's not Xander's week, like he got pummeled last week by Rory. Rory's on a heater. He's going to use this divorce to his favor, and he's just going to obliterate this field. You probably can't play Rory and Xander, or, you know, Rory with any of these guys. And quite frankly, you know, Rory, it's a 1 to 3 bucket. So it could be Rory and Brooks, and then maybe Wyndham Clark. And quite frankly, you could actually have more. We could have 5 golfers from this bucket to finish inside the top 10. So that projection technically would fail for top 10 projections, but only 3 of them could be in the optimal lineup. Or maybe even 2 of them are in the optimal lineup. So keep all of that in mind. Phil Smart goes, I would never. The holy grail of golf stat sheets. Yes, there are tons. I mean, I think Byron probably has more than I do, and maybe Mr. Guru Nick has more than I do. But there isn't anything I have not kept track of. Like, if there's anything that's been on my mind that I want to copy and paste, I'm doing it. I'm adding all the information, all the data, so I have it all in front of me. Okay. So again, I don't know exactly what to do, but Rory and Xander are definitely in the driver's seat and the navigator seat. They're both riding shotgun, or they're both in the front seat. I don't know which one's driving. I have no idea. But yeah, Rory and Xander all the way. And then the other guys I like a lot too. I mean, if you don't like Rory and Xander, that gives you all the more reason to love the other golfers that are in this bucket. And if you are on one of these guys, all the better. It's perfect. That's going to cover the anchor buckets. That's going to cover the bucket system. I even had a transition for this and I forgot to use it. Darn it. Oh well. Yes, so that'll cover the bucket system for the PGA Championship. We get to go into the Marquee Tee Times, which is a lot of people's favorite things. It's one of my favorite things too. If you're following along with me on the cheat sheet, all you gotta do is go into that group rank, sort this way. Use the filter to sort. Nick, use the filter to sort. And then you'll see the top 9 groups and this is all based off the SweetSpot model. So I am adding up their SweetSpot ranks together, all the golfers, or not all the golfers, but the golfers in each of the groups. And then I'm rank ordering them based off of which total is which total is the lowest. So Cam Smith, Victor Hovland, and Hideki Matsuyama are actually the lowest ranked group, and that's because there's some kind of iffy ranked golfers with these other. I already see a couple that I would probably rank a little better, but the total here is 37. The total underneath that for Xander, Ludwig, and Justin Thomas is 46, and that's because Justin Thomas hurts that ranking. You want to make the argument that his ranking should be better, by all means you can do so. And then we got Scottie, Wyndham Clark, and Brian Harman, which Brian Harman isn't that terribly ranked in my model, but Wyndham Clark is not rated very well in my model. And then you have Rahm, Cam Young, and Ricky. Now, this one would have been worse, but I manually updated Rahm to kind of be up there with the rest of the top golfers because, you know, we all know Rahm's a world-class player. But anyways, that's how it's all done. I just wanted to go through those just to show you how they're rank ordered. So as I go through all of these, and again, I forgot to put a timestamp on this, but I will when we get to build the lineups. We want to select 2 to 4. 2 to 4. 2 to 4 golfers from the highlighted groups on the screen, and you do not want to pair them up together. 2 to 4. I went over this during the Wells Fargo Championship review. We covered the Marquee Tee Times there. I showed you that only 2 golfers were in the optimal lineup. 2 golfers were only in the GPP, and 2 golfers were in the Sweet Spot optimal. And they did not play together. So 2 to 4 golfers. And here's my question, or here's my ask of you. Give me your 2 to 4 golfers you want to play. You want me to build lineups, because that's what we're going to do. We are going to build lineups here. This is also going to be roll call number 1. So those that participate are going to get an additional entry into the giveaway tonight, as well as an additional entry into the weekly giveaway tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, next week. I'm sorry, next week. And then I will keep track of these lineups over on a different screen. Okay. Yeah, 2 to 4 right here. And for the members, just for the members, I said this last week, but I did it for everyone. I am going to timestamp your lineups that I build, and I will add them to the timeline. So you're going to see little timelines, you know, on the little bar right here, the timestamps. For the members of this channel, you will get a timestamp for when your lineup was built. That's just a little added piece that I can do for you guys for being members of the channel. For those that aren't members, what you could do is just look at the lineup that was built right before you and just remember who it was, and then find that timestamp. By the way, I forgot to mention, if we get the stream up to 25 likes, I will give away 5 random entries, or 5 random memberships. YouTube picks them up. They pick them up randomly. So even your name might even be selected at the end of the stream, as long as we get to 25 likes. That's all that I am looking for. Really liking that combo shot like Harden. Barry R. Oh, he wants Scottie. He wants Scottie Rory. Holy moly. Lombardi Lee wants Tommy. We talking about Tommy Fleetwood? Is that who it is? Fleetwood? Fleetwood and Koepka? Mr. Maz, Joshua Maz. Morikawa. That's a, yeah, we had that one with Charlie Harden, right? I think maybe we do a segment. I mean, here, I'll give you guys an opportunity between Joshua Maz and Charlie Harden. I can either build 15 lineups that you guys can choose between the two, or one of you guys can find a new combo. Does not matter to me. I will timestamp both Charlie Harden and Maz together. Mr. Faruk, what's going on? Nice to see you, sir. Scottie Homa is a pretty good one. JK has all of his picks that he knows. He wants Bryson, Scottie, Henley, and Akshay. Okay, we'll see if that works out together. I was in first. AJ Love. wants Scottie and Bez. Jim wants Brooks and Joaquin. Okay, okay, okay. I see you. Josh Maz wants to do Hatton. Okay. Sounds good. You might even get Rory lineups that combine with them. Cool. Alrighty. So I'm actually going to transfer this over. Again, this was a... I do need to create... I do need to look at some of the other names that came in here. Jack Fisher. Jack Fisher, are you still in the chat? I'm sorry for not seeing you comment. Let me know if you're still here. And sometimes that happens. I don't know why Google Sheets does that. It's annoying as hell. I close down some of these Google tabs so it doesn't break down on me again, but my bad. You know what? I'm gonna jam out to some music. Get that Tron music, as I forget who said it. I'm just looking back at the chat just to make sure I get everyone's name in here that's participating in the chat. Again, this is going towards the giveaway that will be ran later tonight. I think I have everyone. If your name isn't on this list, so right from here, Joanne down, if your name isn't on this list, let me know. That Jack Fisher came and went. I don't see him in the chat anymore. All right, Edward. You're not wrong. Barry, do I have you in here? I do not. Okay. Let me know if you don't see your name, ladies and gentlemen. I think I have most people. I need to figure out how what's his name? Degen. I think he was able to get entries in. I wonder if I can connect something to my YouTube. Maybe, maybe not. Not sure. Jason Sprecher, the 50K winner. What's going on, man? Jason's the so far the only lifetime member on the site. What's your view on playing 2 tier 1 guys? I've always avoided it. I probably will avoid it too. Although the optimizer put together a Rory and Brooks lineup the first time I played it. The first time I played it. Or I hit run lineup, so it thinks it's an optimal lineup. I think I have everyone. Again, if you haven't, if you don't see your name here, now this is before the lineup consideration you guys are looking for. Okay. So I need to go back to where lineups were. There we go. And this would be your roll call. And you know what? I'm not going to do roll call for the PGA Championship giveaway. I'm doing roll call here. So this all needs to go. I think it's already in the monthly. Yep. Already have it in the monthly. This is roll call number 1. And it was just lineup building. I think I got all your names right here. I don't have to look at this. I don't know why I was doing that. So if you want to be a part of this roll call, this is just an additional way to get an entry into the giveaway. You just got to give me 2 to 4 golfers to build lineups around. Already have a bunch of people that have already done it. Can you call me Shot Like Harden the 20K winner too? Yeah, dude, you did win 20K. Did you get first place or second place? I can't remember. You did win the you did win the early drive the green, right? Was it like during the Farmers Insurance Open? I can't remember. We have 2 drive the green winners in here then, right? Is that correct? Charlie Carn, I just saw your question. Do I think Rory won because he knew he was going to file for divorce and had that stress off of him? Perhaps, maybe. It is possible. Brandon the Great goes, I don't think goats get rusty, in my opinion. Where was that from? Oh, greatest of all time, Scottie being rusty. I get you. All right, I am still looking at people I did not add. I don't think, okay. Trying to find the new guys that came in. I think Jim was my last. Okay. Ryan Henson just came in. Edward Gale. Yep, he did one as well. I think. EJ Love, that is incorrect. I took down a 50K. I'm just saying, Jason came into the stream, checked out the 7K combo buckets, used a couple of those dudes, and won 50K, and then credited me for winning 50K. So, or credited at least partly me in winning 50K. So, hey, I'll give credit when credit is given to me. Let's see here. Third and drive the green at the players. At the players. That's right. That's right. Okay. I have everything ready to go. Sorry for the delay. I just wanted to make sure all that stuff was updated. And actually, I have to put in Ryan's lineups and Edwards, I believe. No, I don't need to do Edward. I just need to do Ryan's. Ryan, who'd you want? You wanted Rory and Yako. Gotcha. Ryan Henson, that you will be so far you're at the bottom of the list. That's because you came in late, man. Where were you? Did we have a Rory Niemann? No, we don't. I named them different. Okay. Lineup building is in. We are going to go with Mr. Mooney with Minwoo Lee, Scheffler, and Cole. We're finally here. But I wanted to give you guys all credit for participating on the channel. So I have a question for you all. Do you want to use the SweetSpot exposures or the 100% exposures? The only difference being going with SweetSpot exposures, everyone else's players that they choose will affect if you can play those guys as well. So for instance, I'll hit run optimizer here for Mr. Darrel Mooney. Let me see if can I actually get your name up here. Well, I think you're way at the beginning, so I can't put Mooney's name up there. So right here, oh my God. Rory was selected. That's nuts. So if, say, Charlie Hoffman or Grayson Murray continued to be selected by the optimizer, the fact that we're going to play Charlie Hoffman in this lineup, if I hit save lineup, Charlie Hoffman, I think I only have exposure set to 2%. So if you liked Charlie Hoffman, you're more likely not going to be able to play him. But let's pretend that this wasn't the lineup. That's crazy that Rory was selected. Wow. Here's a more sane lineup. So let's say Viktor Hovland is someone you like. This first lineup is going to kick Hovland out of the next, let's see, what do we have his exposure at? 16%, 18%. So 5 lineups have to be built before Hovland's name will be selected again. That's how this optimizer works. So if you want SweetSpot exposures, just type 1 in there. In the chat, type 1 if you want SweetSpot exposures. If you want 100% exposures, where it doesn't matter if someone someone else's lineups has Viktor Hovland in it, you want to see if your lineup selects Viktor Hovland, you probably want to have the 100%. So either type 1 for SweetSpot, type 100 for 100. And let me know. Let's see. So they all turn out like community build paired with your duo. Yeah. 100. Yeah. See, when I explain it that way, when I've asked you guys in the past of using the SweetSpot exposures, you all go with the SweetSpot exposures, which I have no issue with. It's just that, you know, you might miss out on a golfer you really like because other builds are building them. But it also could put your lineup on something unique that you normally wouldn't have built, and you normally, or it just could be just unique and you get all the leverage based off of that. Okay, so I got 2 people saying 100. Anyone else? You want the 100 then? Okay. No problem. Got no issue with that. Ooh, we are at 23 likes. 2 more likes, and I will give out 5 memberships. 5 random memberships. We just need 2 more likes, man. 2 more. So if you're in the chat and you haven't liked yet, do so. Hit that like button. Dennis, what's going on, sir? You got a bunch of 100s in there. You got it. All right. Everything is set at 100%. That first lineup had Rory in it. I don't know if Darrel Mooney is still here. Darrel. That's nuts. Do you want a Rory lineup? I don't know if I want that much. Okay, this one doesn't. I don't know what happened. Maybe you kicked out one of the low price guys, and that's why. But we're going to start from here. First lineup. Scottie Scheffler, Tyrrell Hatton, Minwoo Lee, Ricky Fowler, Eric Cole, and Denny McCarthy. That's pretty solid. I like that lineup. We'll save that one, and I think what I'm going to do is probably kick out Fowler. I personally don't care for Fowler this week, but I don't like it. And I don't think Darrel's here to tell me otherwise. So I get to make the decisions. So here we go. That second lineup we built. So the very first lineup we built without any restrictions or kicking golfers out was Scottie Scheffler with Rory. Now we get a Scottie Scheffler with Xander. Holy moly. This is a solid lineup, by the way. These are all golfers that, you know, are worth playing in other tournaments. And I only say that because you know you've played Minwoo Lee in the past, you know you've played Eric Cole, you know you've played Lucas Glover, and you know you've played Luke List before. This is a lineup I don't mind. It's a pretty good lineup, to be honest with you. 27 likes now? I'm showing 26, but you're right. I think it's time to give away 5 randos. So let me do that. Membership gifting. 5 are getting sent out right now. Edward Gale gets one. Lombardi Lee, John Bizzle, Mr. D'Lo, and the Jungle Gym. Congratulations. All right, that's fun. Thank you all for all the likes. Now, if we can get 25 more likes, it's probably not gonna happen, but hey, that'd be sweet. That would be sweet. Go ahead, show off those emotes. Show off those SweetSpotDFS only emotes. Oh, Zachary Graves, what's going on, man? First time seeing you in the chat. I think to get gifts or to get memberships, I would assume you have to be subscribed. You might not have to. You might not have to be subscribed. You might not. But you do have to make sure your gift giving is able on your account, or enabled, I should say. I've never seen Jungle Gym participate on this channel, so maybe it's not even a thing. Okay. Harold Baskin. What's going on? I love seeing all these new names in here. $10 for Roger. Alrighty. I think this is the third lineup for Mr. Mooney. I'm building him 5. I'm building 10 lineups for members, and they're also going to get time stamped on this stream of when I'm building them lineups. I'm building 5 lineups for subscribers, and I'm building 3 lineups for non-subscribers. So keep that in mind. Did we already save this one? We did not. Yeah, let's save it. Sure. Solid lineup. Svensson's getting kicked out of here. There's a water park here called Jungle Gyms. I love it. How's the Tiger King doing? Look at this. So we've built, this is the 4th lineup. Actually, technically it's the 5th lineup, but we didn't count that first one. 3 of them have Xander in it to go with Scottie. How crazy is that? And this isn't a terrible lineup either. I don't mind playing someone like Brendan Todd. I don't care that it's super long. You know, like that's 20 yards extra, 30 yards extra on a hole. Sure, that doesn't really help Brendan Todd's scoring possibilities, but you know what? Doesn't make the holes impossible for Brendan Todd to play. So I don't mind it. I am going to kick Xander out. I want to see one lineup without Xander and one lineup without Rory. So we'll see how this goes. And then it gets somewhat balanced with a Scottie, Tyrrell, small hands, Tom Kim. I was messing around with this and it's unfortunate. I can't do the Trump voice like super easy. I gotta change settings before I can do it. I gotta figure it out with my Stream Deck. But I was trying to before the stream, just wasn't working the way I was hoping it would. Godfather hurt you? Yeah. He hurt me too. If you're a fan of small hands Tom Kim, this is a good lineup for you. If not, we'll see what the next one is. Oh, Brooks Koepka gets added to it. You know what's funny? I was on Twitter and I saw you can't trust somebody with a laugh like that. Alex Smalley laughs like a psychopath. And I agree. After hearing that laugh, I know this is a weird thing to say. I don't know if I can play him. Like, he's just not the type that I want to. Still in jail, so. All right, how about this? I want one without Tyrrell Hatton, but the lineup that's on, you know what? This is actually a really good lineup. Scheffler, Hatton, Benny Ann, Minwoo Lee, Cole, and Jake Knapp. Okay, there's our 5 for Mr. Mooney. I'll do one bonus one. Just want to see one without Tyrrell Hatton in it. Ooh, Victor Hovland. Yeah, I'm going to say that one too. I want as much Victor Hovland as I can get. Like, I am one of those, I said I'd rather be late on Victor. I'm feeling pretty good about Victor Hovland. I do like Victor. Okay. So, that was Mooney, and I didn't even timestamp it correctly, so that's lovely. I think that's just going to go with, whatever. Edward Gale is next, and we are doing Niemann and Homa. I'll pin that one to the board because I can see it. Now we'll timestamp it. This gives me like a general idea. It's not the perfect timestamp. But Niemann and Homa. Yako, where are we at? All right, Mr. Gale will build you 5. Oh no, we'll build you 10. No. You're a member, sir. You are a member. My bad. 10. Homa, Niemann, Hovland, 3 9K golfers. Hatton, Yeager, and McCarthy. That's a sexy lineup. I like that lineup. There's lineup 1. That's right, I gotta kick someone out. I think we kick out McCarthy. I don't mind him, but since he's the cheapest priced guy, I think Yako is just gonna continue to have like, let me bump him up. We're gonna give him a little bit of a price boost just to save the headache of of manually kicking people out. Of course, Lombardi Lee. Of course, man. Not a Hovland fan? Fair enough. So you want me to kick Hovland out then? That we can do. I'll bring back Eckrout. This one we get Homa, Niemann, Hatton, Benny Ann, Ricky Fowler, Russell Henley. Not bad. Lineup 2. Lineup 3 is McIlroy, Homa, Niemann, Henley, Pendrith, Luke List. It's pretty solid. It's a pretty solid lineup. Joanne, calling it a night. We'll watch the rest of the morning. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, Joanne. I will have your lineups timestamped in this video, so you can go ahead, check out the timestamps, and just click on the number next to it, and it'll bring you right to your lineups. All right, the next lineup, we get Rory, Homa, Niemann, Jaeger, Pendrith, and Beau Hosler. I don't mind playing 1 or 2 lineups with Beau in it, but I'm not trying to go out of my way to play them. McIlroy, Homa, Niemann, Jaeger, Cole, Murray. I'm not going out of my way to play Grayson Murray. This is an okay lineup. McIlroy, Homa, Niemann, Davis, Glover, and Eckroat. How much McIlroy do you want to see, Mr. Edward Gale? Out of the 5 lineups we have built, the last 3 have McIlroy in them. If you added Kitayama, does that break it? Well, we can certainly see. Got you 5 lineups left, and it does not break it. We get Homa, Niemann, Hatton, Jason Day, Tom Kim, Kitayama. I'm gonna kick out small hands. This isn't a course where I think he's just gonna break through and shake off the scared little boy syndrome that he has. All right, Xander, Homa, Niemann, Davis, Kitayama, and Jake Knapp. That's a solid lineup. It's a great lineup. And just so you're aware, that's 2 7K golfers. And you know what? I really haven't been looking to see which golfers are in the 7K combo buckets. Here's our list of golfers. Cam Davis is showing up, so hey, we got that. We'll put that right here. Take Rory out. Well, Rory was never in, so okay. You're answering the question I said a few seconds ago. Okay, we'll kick him out and build you what? 2 more, 3 more? All right, I do have to kick someone out of here because Kitayama is the low guy. Who do you want kicked out? Jake Knapp, Cam Davis, or Xander Schauffele? Who would you rather not see in your lineups? Xander? Okay. Trying to get real freaky with it. Homa, Niemann, Matsuyama, Sahith Theegala, Russell Henley, and Kurt Kitayama. That's a pretty solid lineup. Who do you want kicked out of this one? Probably Matsuyama. Ooh, we're at 733 subscribers, 734. We need 16 more. You got any friends? Got any family? 16 more and I'll give away $100. Climbing. That's 734. Yes, Decky. Okay. He probably will withdraw. You just might. Here's a saucy lineup. Wow. Homa, Niemann, Zalatoris, Tyrrell Hatton, Cam Davis, and Kitayama. That one is pretty spicy. Who do you want kicked out of this one? Between Zalatoris, Hatton, and Davis. Davis is serving as your 7K combo guy, and I'm not even trying to get him in there. Well, how many laps we got left? 2? One lineup left. Who do you want kicked out? Willie Z. All right, let's see what this last one is. One more good lineup. And we actually kick out Cam Davis. We bring in Sam Burns and Adam Scott. That's actually pretty solid. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let me kick out Burnsy and see. I actually don't mind Burnsy. He played pretty decent last week. And here's your bonus lineup. Homa, Niemann, Fleetwood, Sahith, Adam Scott, and Kitayama. Not terrible. You are welcome, Edward. Thank you for your participation. Let's go on to the next one. And I believe that is Mr. Carnivore. He wants Xander Rory lineups. Ooh, that's a spicy meatball. I will, you know what? Should I keep Niemann here at this point total? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I just see who he's ranked against or around, and I think it's perfect. Rory and Xander for Mr. Carnivore. All right, man. Do your worst. We get, I saved the wrong dude, but I like this lineup. That was John Rahm. My bad. That's like the equivalent of fat fingering a click. We'll try again with Rory and Xander. And we get Tyrrell Hatton, Eric Cole, McCarthy, and Luke List. I like Luke List. He's going to continue to show up. He's kind of paired up with McCarthy and Eric Cole a few times here. I'm not sure how great that is, but who do you want kicked out, Mr. Carnivore? I think what I'm going to do, I'm probably going to kick out Eric Cole. I'll bring back Luke List. I'm going to kick out Cole. Drop Cole. Perfect. We're on the same page. McIlroy, Schauffele, Matt's. Okay, I love this lineup. So far, this is my favorite lineup. I'm not afraid of playing Hideki Matsuyama. Just so you all are aware. Not afraid one bit. Actually, I'm afraid a little bit, but I think it's a wonderful opportunity to play a good golfer at a low price and probably low ownership. Next lineup is Rory, Xander, Tyrrell Hatton, Benny Ann, Brennan Todd, and Charlie Hoffman. That was lineup 2. Here comes lineup 3. Rory, Xander, Tyrrell, Harris English, McCarthy, and Glover. That's a solid lineup. I like that one. McIlroy, Schauffele, Matsuyama, Davis, Glover, and Hosler. Yeah, sure. I actually don't mind like Bo Hosler at a tournament like this because I think you're gonna need to be a little bit of a grinder. And if there's anyone that looks like a grinder on tour, and I'm talking about someone who actually signs up on Grinder, that'd be Bo Hosler. McIlroy, Xander, Thigala, Keith Mitchell, Denny McCarthy. Yeah, sign me up for this one too. This is one of my other favorite lineups are built. So Rory, Xander are not terrible lineups to start with. Like Glover, McCarthy, and Mitchell to bring up the rear of a lineup that starts with Rory, Xander, Sahith. Yeah, sign me up, man. Good one. McIlroy, Schauffele, Fowler, Scott, McCarthy, Glover. I also don't mind that one. McIlroy, Schauffele, Hatton, Jaeger, McCarthy, Svensson. Probably not gonna go with Svensson, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Just a lack of everything. I don't care for Svensson. McIlroy, Schauffele, Hatton, Jaeger, Pendrith, and Brennan Todd. I don't mind that one. That's another solid lineup. Okay, so these Rory Xander lineups, I'm liking quite a bit. And again, we went over the bucket system. They are in a lot of the same buckets, and they will fulfill those bucket projections by themselves. And these lineups are all dynamite. Like, I'm confident in Denny McCarthy. I think, okay. You know the heater that Scottie's on, you know the heater that Rory's on. Those are all heaters at elite levels. I think McCarthy is kind of on a heater at the B tier level. I think McCarthy is a solid play. Grillo, I have no idea what happened at the Wells Fargo Championship. I'm staying away from that. I don't know how someone, unless he's just kind of just screwing around, I don't know how someone heals from that kind of round. I think it's terrible. He was plus 11, I think, after Saturday's round, and I have no idea how he finished, or maybe he finished at plus 11. I have no idea, but that's not good. It's not great. McIlroy, Schauffele, Hatton, JT Poston, McCarthy, and Austin Eckroat. Yeah, I like that one, but I'm going to kick out McCarthy. So we'll kick out McCarthy. That's too much McCarthy. If I'm having a streamer build me lineups, I don't want to see too much of the same dude. McIlroy, Schauffele, Harmon, Jaeger, Poston, and Pendrith. That's not terrible. Yeah, it's pretty good. What do we have here? 9 lineups. And I know I already built you a couple other ones in between, so I'll just still give you one more good one. These have been fun lineups with Xander and Schauffele. And this might be my favorite one so far, because I don't think there's a world where I'm going to play Tony Finau. But a lineup like this, just a bullet somewhere in one of the contests to try to win my money back, got no issue with it. This is a sexy lineup. And those are the lineups for Mr. Carnivore. Hopefully you liked those ones. I've got Cody Gamble on deck. We'll post his here, create his timestamp for him, and get to building lineups. Rory and Bryson. This one is a spicy meatball. Yeah, sure. We'll bring back some of these dudes. I'm not gonna bring back all of them. Like the ones that I've already said no and for good reason, I'm gonna keep them as a no for good reason. That's fine. Mr. Carnivore, you are welcome, sir. Thank you for being here. We get Rory, Bryson, Tyrrell, Ricky Fowler, Eric Cole, Denny McCarthy. So names we've already said that we like. So we'll continue on. I mean, we'll just keep this here. Cody, are you here, by the way? Provide any input you would like. McIlroy, DeChambeau, Hatton, Brian Harmon, Cam Davis, and Pendrith. Like that one as well. These are good lineups as well. McIlroy, DeChambeau, Hatton, Harmon, Davis, Hubbard. Not terrible. All right, Cody. If you see something you don't like that continues to show up, let me know. McIlroy, DeChambeau, Hatton. So Hatton would be one of those guys. If you don't want me to play Hatton, I can go ahead and kick him out. But this one has Fowler, Poston, and McCarthy. That's fine. I'm going to give you a minute. Let me know. I'm building one more right now. Do you see golfers that constantly pop up that you don't want to see anymore? Time to crack another energy drink. Remove Hatton? Okay. Oh, I hope so, shot like Harden. We get Rory, DeChambeau, Hovland, Davis, oh my God. Sign me the hell up. I'm gonna make this one red because it is sexy. That's a sexy lineup. Wow. Like, I think you get all the leverage with Hovland. I don't know how many people are gonna play him. What? What? Huh? Huh? What? And our grinder boy is back. This has been pretty interesting. I might have a ton of fun building lineups with McIlroy. I shouldn't even say McIlroy. A 10K golfer with a 9K golfer. If other 10Ks and other 9Ks are getting wedged in here because of how good our 5 and 6K ranges are, like, sign me up. Those, wow. That lineup is wild. No kidding. And here's just a plain lineup with Rory and Bryson. All right, I'm so intrigued by this combo. I'm just gonna build a couple more here. We're already past where we should be. Here we go. Cam Davis in our 7K combo buckets. So too is Brian Harmon. Benny N is in that second one. And where's McCarthy? Oh, McCarthy's not. He's actually a true 6K golfer this week. Okay, yeah, that one works too. I'm not gonna play a lot of Harmon. I kind of think Harmon's a bum, to be quite honest with you all. Sure. One more. I'll build one more and then we'll move on. Okay. Yeah. Another crazy lineup. I love it. That's another spicy lineup that has my full attention. You know, the more, okay. More often than not, I'll see Luke List's name and I really don't care. Luke List doesn't move the needle for me whatsoever. Seeing his name pop up right now, kind of like it though. Kind of liking it. I do have to double check something. Did he truly not play last week? Like any tournament? He didn't. He took the week off. Okay. I didn't anticipate seeing that. All right, Mr. Gamble, those were your lineups with Rory and Bryson. Shot like Harden. He wants Morikawa in Rory, and you'll get it, sir. Alrighty. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Harmon, big game hunter. Not at the Masters. He was a little boy in a big pond. He was a little fish in a big pond. He was the equivalent of small hands Tom Kim. I mean, I understand that D-Gen likes to call him the Hobbit, right? He is a Hobbit. A little gnarly, gnomey creature. Does well under the bridges of England and Europe, but he needs a swamp. I mean, he's from what course is it? RSM Classic? He's from St. George's. I mean, there's tons of swamps there. Perfect. St. George's Island, I should say. Anyways. Yeah. But after winning the Open Championship, where he would have been like, oh my God, play Harmon. Nope. Didn't do great. But hey, if you like Harmon, he shows up right here with your first lineup. Rory, Morikawa, Hatton, Harmon, McCarthy, and Luke List. There you go. Do we need to build any more lineups? This is your lineup, right? Do we need any more? I don't think we need to build more lineups. I think we've built you your lineup, and we can move on. Is there anybody? I think Hatton will probably show up a ton. Do you want me to kick out Hatton, or do you want to see a few lineups built with Hatton in them? Ooh, Ricky Fowler. McIlroy, Kawa, Hatton, Fowler, Glover, Pendrith. I need your input here, because if it was up to me, I'd kick out Fowler. I don't mind seeing like one or two more. You want McCarthy kicked? Okay. I think he just got the boot, but if not, I'll kick him in the next one. I think I'd kick out Fowler, and maybe I want to see one more Hatton lineup, but I would also kick out Hatton. Here, for my curiosity, I'm going to play one more. I'm going to hit one more run optimizer. This is on me. God, I just don't like Fowler, but I'm going to save that one. I don't care for Fowler. Bring back Pendrith. I'm going to if you want me to bring back Hubbard, I will. You let me know though, okay? I don't think I'm going to. Kick Fowler. Okay. Yep. I'll kick Fowler when I get there. Here we go. Minwoo's up there, baby. Minwoo, your big game hunter, Brian Harmon. Those are two guys in the 7K combo buckets. You wanted McCarthy kicked, so we'll do that. I forgot to do that. Let's go ahead and kick out Fowler, as well as McCarthy. 6,300. I saved this one? I think I did, right? We did not, but I like it. McIlroy, Morikawa, Benny Ann, Brian Harmon, Eric Cole, and Lucas Glover. Not a huge fan of Eric Cole, but Lucas Glover with Benny Ann and the other two, I think is fine. I'm not a huge fan of Harmon and Cole. No Cole. Cody Gamble, anyone heard / seen Ludwig knee situation? Okay. I, much like everyone else, has been listening and watching the European Tour, the DP World Tour, I should say. We're on the driving range with Ludwig today. Swing. He didn't clutch his knee. He didn't do anything of that nature, but other reports are when he's walking the golf course, he's massaging his knee here and there. I imagine him being the young kid he is, he's going to be just fine. However, that's still going to be an annoyance because having to putt, you have to bend over to look at the putts. And going from a squatted position to a standing position to a squatting position to a standing position, it's never going to feel good on a knee that is sprained or injured in any capacity. So, you know, your guess is as good as mine. I think the kid is, I mean, he's a kid. He's going to be fine. He's malleable. It's not like he's got old man bones. He's going to be fine. McIlroy, Morikawa, Benny, Harman, Davis, and your grinder pal, Bo Hosler, shall I, Harden? Both Texas boys. I'm sure you know you've seen each other on the apps. Kidding, dude, I'm kidding. I think of Tiger when he was talking about injuries and he said getting the ball out of the hole was the worst part, or that too. Yeah, that too. And you know what? There's no rule in golf that says you can't get your caddy to fish the ball out of the hole. I'm pretty sure there's no rule. Because obviously Spieth did that in the Open Championship, told Michael Greller to go get your ball, or go get that ball. This is a pretty solid lineup. Shot like Harden. Rory, McIlroy, Morikawa, Benny, Ryan Harman, Cam Davis, Brendan Todd. So your big game hunter has been showing up a ton. We got 5 lineups, so we built 5 more for you. Hell nah. All right, we got McIlroy, Morikawa, Harman, Henley, Mitchell, and Pendrith. There we go. All right, do you want this much Harman? Because that's the 6th lineup I think you've had Harman in. Which is fine, which is fine. Narrowing down on a player pool only makes it easier for you to hit the optimal lineup. Like if you're on the right core, you know, it just makes it easier for you to hit the optimal lineup. If you're on the wrong core, obviously it's impossible. And it could be even just having the wrong 2 guys, but I don't know. I'd kick out Harman, and you did. So happy for that. We had Finau with Benny and Taylor Pendrith with Austin Eckroat. I think that one's fine. Do you like Finau? Build one more. Let's see if Finau shows up again. He does not. We get Benny, Russell Henley, JT Poston, and Nick Taylor. I don't mind that. I wish I could figure out Nick Taylor. I feel like he's always going to be a good ball striker, and he's always going to give himself birdie opportunities, but that's not the case. He's not that same Nick Taylor. I think what happens with Nick Taylor is he goes on these hot streaks where his irons are just molten lava hot, and like his driving and his iron game are just phenomenal, and then he has an okay putting week. But the bad Nick Taylor's, he sprays the ball all over the place. McIlroy, Morikawa, Benny, Steven Yeager, Cam Davis, Jake Knapp. Love this lineup. Oh my god, that is a spicy meat. I love this lineup, dude. I know I've been saying this a lot tonight, but this is also a favorite lineup of mine. This is very close to a 10-9-8-7-7-6, but this would be a 10-9-7-7-7-6, just so you know. In a normal lineup, that's what this would be. Or a normal price range. All right, we got 2 more for you. 2 more. Finau's not in good form. I'm guessing that's what you're saying. That's the winner chicken dinner. Yeah, it's a sexy lineup. And if you want a little small hands in your life, God, I'm gonna create a photo. I'm gonna doctor a photo, and it's gonna be with Tom Kim with his hands up. I'm gonna find some kind of picture with his hands up, and I'm going to shrink. I'm gonna shrink his hands so it looks like he's got tiny hands, and I'm just gonna throw it up when Byron comes into the chat at some point in time, just so I can hopefully get him to spill out his beer, just spray it out of his mouth that he's drinking. Just get all over his keyboard, his screen, everything. We still grinding? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, of course, man. I'll still be live for like another hour for sure. Anyone like Taylor more this week? I don't mind him. Did we save Tom Kim? No. We'll save that one. Barry had a ton of them. Barry might not be the right word. I do wish he finished better last week. Had a lot of them, yeah. Oh, Taylor Moore. That's what you're saying. I got you. I got you. Okay. This, I think, replaces my favorite lineup of the night so far. First Cam Young lineup without having to anchor down Cam Young. If I can get to Cam Young in any way, I want to. I'm not going to try to force him in, but dude, sign me the hell up. I get Cam Davis in the 7K combo buckets. JT Poston's in the other one. This is fine. Where's Van Rooyen? He's a 6K golfer. So, jeez. Okay. All right. One more bonus lineup for you, sir. And then we're moving on. Yep. I love that lineup too. Victor Perez. I feel like this should be a good course fit for Victor Perez. I like that lineup a lot. Good thing Byron didn't hear anything I just said about him. He just came back. Brooks, Grayson, Sepp. That's who you want me to build lineups around? Some other guys to avoid back and forth. Morikawa, Cam Smith, Bryson, Zalatoris. Oof. 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 All right. We are on to the next Harden. That was Rory and Morikawa. And Barry says he's crazy, and I think he's not wrong. And he wants Grayson to be available, so I'll go ahead and just clear out every lockout possible. I'm gonna go ahead and timestamp this for Mr. Barry R. And then he wants Scottie and Rory. He wants the best golfers in the field. We'll see if it breaks. It doesn't break at all. Hey, it's not terrible. We get Cam Davis. Cam Davis is in the 7K combo buckets in the top tier that we want to select at least one. The Harry Ish is also up there as well. And Denny McCarthy is a true 6K golfer. So this isn't terrible, but it's very... Oof. There's your Grayson lineup. Do you like Eric Cole? Barry, I will go back in and I will remove the no that's going to be next to Grayson's name. Do you like Eric Cole? You know what? I'll save this one for you, or you actually let me know. Byron, what podcast were you on? You were just recently on. What other podcasts do we need to check out? No Cole. Okay. Yeah, and I don't blame you. I don't want to play Cole either. All right. I don't mind this. Cam Davis, JT Poston, Lucas Glover, Luke List. Hell yeah, dude. Like, these Scottie Rory lineups are doable. They are doable. Can you run Scottie Rory Minwoo? Okay. Yeah, absolutely. This lineup's not too bad. It's got Shot Lakes guy down here, but Bo Hosler. All right, man. We'll do Minwoo. We'll see if it breaks. Hopefully it doesn't. I'm gonna bring back Hoagie just in case, and I'll bring back List just in case. Is there anywhere to find live stats? Well, Byron, what do you What do you do for live stats? I imagine what I would do is I'd go to the live website. Let's take a look. What can we? I am very curious. It's something I've thought about doing. It's nothing I can't do like I do with the PGA Tour with the bucket system and stuff like that. It's just... So I just went to live golf, went to stats. This is what shows up. You get this garbage. Holy crap. Full list. Okay. Let's see here. Eagles, birdies. Let's do birdies. Let's go full list birdies. And this looks kind of the same. Like, this is the same font that the PGA Tour uses. I just noticed. Let's copy this over to create a new sheet here. Does it save? Look at this. That's disgusting. I hate when websites make it almost impossible to save this garbage. This is a nightmare. Like, this is just saving text only. Let's save format with the text. It's probably gonna show me this stupid yeah, no, God. All right, so copying it differently sometimes can fix it. So maybe I can go down here and go up and maybe just select this. Oh, whoa. Copy. Nope, still garbage. Still garbage. Yep. How about we go all the way up to here? Maybe this will change it. Maybe it'll change it. Nope, still garbage. Still garbage. A special. Unicode. How about, sure, HTML? No, it's the same. How about Unicode? Still the same. How about text? We already did that. Still the same. Still garbage. So now I could probably power query this and maybe I get a table that I can pull data from. Maybe. My table capture. Do I have table capture anywhere on here? I'd have to learn how to do that. I'm not positive what a table capture is. I don't see table capture whatsoever. And quite frankly, I don't care. Like, a lot of this, I don't care. You know, it's nice to see birdies and all that garbage. How many birdies per round that they have, that's whatever. It's not, it won't matter to me in these PGA championships or in these major championships. It just doesn't, I don't know. Is Live Golf a real tour? Yes, it is. Is it anywhere the same as PGA Tour? No, it is not. It's not even close. Yeah. It's an extension for Chrome. Okay. Good to know. I don't think I have it right now though. Yeah. So Live Stats, probably the reason you don't see Live Stats, Cody, is because nobody wants to put up with this garbage. Like, there's not even an export button anywhere here to export the stats for good reason, I imagine. I mean, I guess I wouldn't want people to copy my data either, but yeah, that's the reason why you probably don't see a lot of Live Stats. I didn't even try this, but I figured as much. I figured as much. Okay. Wow. Going back to the lineups for Barry, we get this Grayson Murray lineup with Minwoo in there and Bryce Garnett. We get Scottie Scheffler, McIlroy, Minwoo, JT Poston, Bryce Garnett, and Grayson Murray. Probably not going to go with Garnett, but hey, it works. We get Scheffler, McIlroy, Minwoo, JT, Poston, Grayson, and Vincent Norman. That's not terrible. Oh, let me read all these things. Back nine, Byron goes with Steve, usually Boston Capper on there, but it was just him tonight. Data Golf has them, Charlotte Harden says. I just use strokes gain from majors. Yeah. All that money and they don't have a shot link system. You don't have the major data. You don't have enough major experience for me to really care that you're down the rankings all that much. Yeah, same. Same. I mean, I honestly don't mind just looking at the golfer. This is all I did. I'll be honest with you. All I did with live golfers, if I sort by salaries, here's John Rahm. I'll scroll over to the side and I'm like, okay, John Rahm was like 17th ranked on my model. And I'm like, yeah, he probably shouldn't be 17th ranked. Where really should he be? And I think I sorted by the rankings and I was like, all right, Scottie, Rory, Xander, you know, Ludwig was up there, so was Cantlay. And I'm like, well, I think Rahm and Brooks right now are better than Cantlay. No idea where Hovland's game is. Morikawa's like whatever, iffy. So that's why I put Rahm and Brooks up here. And I had to do that by just adding these random values. The rest of the live golfers, I didn't really care all that much. Like, I didn't have to add anything to Hatton. Hatton was, he just on his own was up high in my model. But yeah, I didn't want to go, I wasn't going to add anything to Cam Smith. I wasn't going to add anything to Joaquin Niemann. Prove it. Like, to me, it's a prove it thing. Is Joaquin talented? Yeah, but he also just, like, okay, I'll be unhinged here for a second. He also just seems like a fuckboy that doesn't really matter, that doesn't really care that much about golf. Like, he just seems like a dude who is good at golf and just hits shots, tries to make as much money as possible. I just don't see him truly being, I think he's like, I think he's naively skillful. I think his skill is just happenstance. I just don't see him like someone with like knowledge and wisdom that a Scottie Scheffler has, or knowledge and wisdom that even a Will Zalatoris has. I don't think he's like skilled in that kind of. Can he hit a really low golf ball? Yes, but he also has to contort his skinny frame to do that. I think his upside is capped. I don't think he's as good as everyone thinks he is, or everyone that says he is. Just my 2 cents. I just don't find him $9,400 good. I think he should be $8,600 good. Yeah. I mean, I think Tyrrell Hatton, I don't know. I guess in this tournament, I'd put Tyrrell over Joaquin, but in a vacuum, I'd probably still think Joaquin's a better golfer than Tyrrell. But again, I think it's just dumb luck that he's better. I could be completely wrong with that. I don't know Joaquin Niemann at all. Just my 2 cents. Oh, it doesn't work on the live site? So the table capture doesn't work there. Yeah, so it's just garbage. Here's the wonderful thing though. You could go and manually enter all that data. You could just data entry the hell out of it, because there's only what, 50 some golfers in live golf right now. Like, I don't remember how many golfers I saw there, but it wasn't a lot. You could just easily copy, you know, just data entry. There aren't a lot of golfers to go through. I don't mind this lineup, Barry. Sorry for going on the live golf tangent. Scheffler, Rory, Minwoo, JT Poston, Valimaki, and Grayson Murray. Yeah, I'll say that one. I got no issue with that one. Oh, I wasn't done, Barry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know how many lineups I've built with you so far, but I'm gonna build a couple more good ones. Ben Coles. Okay. I don't mind going back to Ben Coles, honestly. Ben Coles has never been a guy I was afraid to play. It kind of sucks that he choked it away in that finish with Pendrith. Won't be doing Jimmy Walker at all. Probably not doing Duffner, but I like that Cam Davis is there. It's trying to select a 7K golfer, that's why. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to work out. What needs to happen is I need to not try to select a 7K golfer, and I don't think that's a wise decision anyways. So this is getting easier. Alex Bjork, sure, I'll save it. No issues with that one. And I guess I'll do one or two more. We are not doing a PGA professional. Oh my God, do you want to, here you go. Here's a Michael Block lineup for you. I hope you're happy. Gross. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Okay. Those were lineups for Mr. Barry R. Hope you found some good ones there. Unfortunately, we really couldn't make Scottie, Rory, and Minwoo work. Not all that great, but there were plays that you could have done. All right, Joanne is not in the chat, but we will build her some lineups. She wants Cam Young and Tyrrell Hatton, which I think is a solid way to start lineups because we're not really reserving that much salary to play these guys. And we get to let the optimizer just do its thing. No block party this year, I agree. I like this lineup. I like this lineup. Yeah, I got no issue with it. Rory, Cam Young, Hatton, Harmon, Davis, McCarthy. I'm actually gonna get rid of Harmon. I'll bring him back because I have no idea if Joanne likes Harmon, but I like Davis so much more. I'd rather see more opportunities with Davis in the lineups than Harmon. Not saying he'll be picked, but I'd rather just see the opportunities. This is what I'm saying. So when you start with like Young and Hatton, we get to have something interesting up here happen. And Koepka and Cantlay is not a combo anyone has selected. I think this just provides so much leverage on everybody because I don't think anyone's going to have this lineup. That's a solid lineup. Koepka, Young, Hatton, Benny Ann, Adam Scott, Denny McCarthy, another solid lineup. Love that lineup. Brooks is showing up a bunch. We get Minwoo in this lineup with Benny Ann. Taylor Pendrith? Yeah, sign me up, man. I'll save this just for the randomness of this lineup. Not it like it's a lot of coal that's showing up, so I think I'm just gonna go ahead and kick him out. In a tournament where you need distance, and if you don't have distance, you need accuracy, Eric Cole's not your man. He doesn't have either of those things. He doesn't have an accurate driver, and he doesn't hit very far, so I would much rather stay away. Ooh, Xander and his little Brotini, Patrick Cantlay, going with Cam Young, Hatton, McCarthy, and List. See, I like McCarthy. I want to play as much McCarthy as possible, but now I'm kind of, yeah. Small hands gets involved here, and I think this is just a great opportunity to go ahead and kick McCarthy out. I do like McCarthy, though, this week. McIlroy, Young, Hatton, Benny Ann, Russell Henley, and Brendan Todd. Sign me the hell up. Did I timestamp this? I don't think I did. Dang it. All right. We'll figure it out. McIlroy, Young, Tyrrell Hatton, Benny Ann, Minwoo Lee, and Grayson Murray. Where's Barry R? Barry R, does this get your blood flowing? Is this a sexy lineup? McIlroy, Young, Hatton, Benny Ann, Minwoo, and Grayson Murray. Yeah, sign me the hell up, dude. I like that lineup a lot. Since the Grayson Murray seems to be a community play for most of us, I'm not that much on Grayson Murray, but hey, I don't mind playing him. And this is exactly the same lineup without those other guys in it, and I like it that much more. Another good lineup. JT Poston, Harris English. Nah. I'm gonna run one more and kick Rory out, I think. There's Straka with Svensson. I don't like Svensson, but we're kicking Rory out. That is a nice lineup. It looked good. Scottie Scheffler, Cam Young, Hatton, Benny Ann, Lucas Glover, and Victor Perez. Sign me the hell up, dude. If I see Victor Perez just somehow sneak in the back end of a lineup, I'm gonna be playing as much of him as I can. I think that's 10. That would be 10 for Joanne. Let me get you one more good one. Or just one more. Yeah, one more good one. Hey, if you want Nick Dunlap in your life, I don't see an issue with that. That was a good one. Okay, cool. So those were lineups for Joanne. Hopefully you like those, Joanne, when you come and watch the replay. Go ahead and open all this back up and we'll go to the next one. Lombardi Lee, are you still here, sir? Tommy Fleetwood and Brooks Koepka. Timestamp that one. I like when Byron says Brooks Koepka. He does the ooh in Brooks, and it sounds like Brooks Koepka. It's that like that commentator called him Bruce Cupcake. Oh my god, Bruce Cupcake. Tommy Fleetwood, that's what I'm looking for. Tommy Fleetwood, there we go. If that hits the sweet spot, community splits the milli. Okay. Hey, it's up to Joanne. Up to Joanne. Koepka, Fleetwood, Hatton, J-Day, Benny Ann, and Denny McCarthy. So again, I like Denny McCarthy. Lombardi Lee, if you're in the chat, let me know. McCarthy's probably going to show up a ton. Cody Gamble, nice seeing you here, sir. Thank you for stopping by and have a great evening. I'm going to save it. Koepka, Fleetwood, Hatton, Benny Ann, Fowler, and McCarthy. I'm not going to save that one. I just... Fowler's not it for me. This, on the other hand, first Noren sighting, and I'm all for it. Koepka, Fleetwood, Hatton, Benny Ann, Scott, Noren. Yep. Sign me the hell up. Ooh. Neither one of these 7K golfers are actually in the 7K tier that we want. I'm trying to find... Adam Scott's in tier 2. Benny Ann's in tier 2. And I believe Noren is in tier 2 as well. Now maybe it'll work out. Not terrible. I obviously don't like putting same price tags together, so I'm probably not going to save this one because I don't want it, but interesting nonetheless. McIlroy, Koepka, Fleetwood, Kirk, Penrith, Hubbard. Okay, that one's not terrible. McIlroy, Koepka, Fleetwood, Rye, Penrith, and Hosler. Yeah, I'll do that one too. I like Aaron Rye. I will play Aaron Rye. Koepka, Cantlay, Fleetwood, Matsuyama, Glover, and Hauser. 10, 10, 8, 8, 6, 5. Wow. Wow. Crazy. Xander, Brooks, Fleetwood, Jaeger, McCarthy, Penrith. Yeah, sign me the hell up. What the... Dude. All right, one more McCarthy lineup and I'm kicking him out. Eric, Cole, that kind of sucks. Rombo, though, with Koepka. All right, I'm bringing this back and I'm kicking out Cole. That was actually a pretty good line. If you like Cole, play that lineup. Honestly, play that lineup because that's a solid lineup. Now, I'm not here to try to convince you not to play Cole. That's a good lineup. Rom, Koepka, Fleetwood, Davis, McCarthy, and Glover. Yeah, I like that one. That's a good one. I'm kicking McCarthy out though. Denny is in the PM wave though, and I am a huge fan of playing some of these low-priced golfers in the PM wave. Oh, look at this lineup. Koepka, Fleetwood, Hatton, Minwoo, Adam Scott, and Steven Jaeger. That's like one of the highest upside lineups that I've seen. At least that's what it feels like tonight. Minwoo? Wow. By the way, Brooks Koepka was the only American on that team. Everyone else was a foreign golfer. Koepka, Hovland, Fleetwood, and Davis, Poston. Yeah, sign me up, man. That's a hell of a lineup. Fleetwood, Koepka, and Matsuyama, Jaeger, Davis. Yeah, that's a solid lineup. I like that lineup a lot. These last lineups were dynamite. Let's see, where are we at? We wanted Brooks and Fleetwood. We are at 8 lineups. Actually, we hit 10. Just kidding. Those were 10 lineups. I'll build one more good one. I don't mind it. Like, I don't mind Brendan Todd. That's a lot of Glover Todd lineups together, though. Yeah, you know what? I don't mind it. I just want to see one more. Hadwin, Grillo? No. No. Nope. That's not it either. That's it. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the one. Again, if Victor Perez can round out my lineup, I am more than thrilled. Okay. Those were lineups for Lombardi Lee. Oh, yeah, that's right. He was clocking out of work. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I'm just checking out some of these names. Ooh, Grayson Murray got kicked out. We'll bring him back. We'll bring him back. All right, so that was Lombardi Lee. Joshua Maz, are you here, sir? Oh, yeah, it was Morikawa. It was Morikawa and Hatton. Morikawa, Hatton. We get Morikawa, McIlroy, Hatton, Minwoo Lee, McCarthy, and Luke List. Sign me the hell up. I get Minwoo in there with McCarthy and Luke List. Yeah, that's a hell of a lineup. Surprise Optimizer's not picking Fox. I agree. I don't know. Let's see. What is his 6,400, right? Yeah, so he's sandwiched. Why is his ranking so bad? 90th in the model. Let's see. Compared to who he's sandwiched between. So let's look at Eric Cole and Denny McCarthy. So when it comes to DK top 10 points, McCarthy has a 20-point edge on Fox. Putt made percentage, McCarthy way over Fox, another 30 points. Both Eric Cole and McCarthy have better cut made percentages. Rounds under 70% are better. Pretty much the same scoring average. DK points. Okay. Here. I'll show you something fun. This is like all the data that I store. And like I copy and paste it. A lot of the stuff I just create with formulas. I'll zoom in, don't worry. Let's take a look at Ryan Fox. So this is, basically I'm looking at from here back to the other PGA Championship. So yeah, I actually have a full year's worth of data right here. And here's his point totals. Only really this week, and that week has he scored over 100 points. Or not over 100, over 80 points. We can do this one, 76 points. That's fine. And I'll include this one, 68. So really it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 events where he has, I mean, the 63 is probably good too, but I am already stretching it more than I care to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 events out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 events. So 6 out of 9, so 33%. Does he have a reasonable scoring? Reasonable scoring display performance. We'll call it performance. So that's Myrtle Beach, Zurich Classic, Cognizant, which isn't a terrible, I wouldn't say it's a comp, but it's a tougher course. WM Phoenix Open, Genesis Scottish Open, so windy, like that one, and Charles Schwab Challenge. Otherwise, Memorial, which is a hard golf course, not super great. PGA, not super great. Although the Memorial was what, the 63 point? Yeah, Memorial was 63 points. US Open, 3M, which is actually a birdie barrage. Farmers, which is hard. It's difficult. He missed the cut there. Even, I don't know. I guess my take on Fox, he has the firepower to get it done, but you know, DK top 10s, I keep track of that. He only has 2 out of 19 events where he was inside the top 10 of DK points. I don't know, just doesn't look super great. Strokes gained off the tee. Averages minus 0 or 0.8. He's losing strokes off the tee. That's nuts. Approach, he's above. Together, ball striking, it's low. It's on the losing end. Okay. I'm gonna select everybody. I'm gonna take that filter off. My computer is thinking. Lots of formulas behind this, so we're gonna just close it. Thanks for deep diving on Fox. I like him too, man. I like him too. I think what I'm going to do is just give him a bit of a boost. So do I like Fox better than Hoagie? I probably do. I certainly don't like Cole this much, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and go minus 50. We'll go plus 100. Yeah, let's go plus 100. So we'll give him a 100-point bonus. We're gonna give Cole a 50-point reduction. Yeah, this is fine. I probably, like, when I look at Cole, do I like him more than English? No, I think I like English more, but I think this is fine. We'll keep it just like this. And if you have my optimizer, if you want to go ahead and make those updates, you certainly can. Okay. We are on Morikawa and... Oh, no. Morikawa and Hatton. Yeah. Did we already save one? Did we? Because that lineup's really good. I don't remember if we've saved one. We'll just pretend we didn't and rerun it. No, we didn't, because this was the first lineup. I think. This one's not terrible. Looks like we're just gonna have Rory with it anyways. I know, Josh, you wanted Rory and Morikawa anyways. I think that's what you're just gonna get, because now you get Hatton. Do you like Fowler? Probably don't like Fowler. I'm gonna be proactive and just remove. I'm gonna bring back Eckroat and kick out Fowler. Morikawa, McIlroy, Hatton, Harmon, Glover, Pendrith. Yeah. All right. For those that are in the chat right now, let's do a roll call number 2. I forgot to do this a little bit earlier. Roll call number 2. Just type in the number 1. The number 1, type it in. You will get an additional entry into the weekly giveaway next week, as well as the monthly giveaway. I don't think we're going to reach 750 subscribers, unfortunately. We are at 734, so I think you know what? I'll still wait. 10:30. At 10:30, I will run the PGA Championship giveaway. And if we don't reach 750, which seems like it's probably not going to happen, I will run a giveaway for a t-shirt and a month subscription to SweetSpotDFS.com. But in the meantime, Josh, do you like Denny McCarthy or Brian Harmon? And I do. Number 1. YouTube is giving me an error saying that there's not enough video to maintain smooth streaming, but by all accounts, it looks like it's fine. Like from the streams that I'm seeing. Don't like McCarthy? Okay. Grayson Murray shows up here for our boy Barry R. Just trying to get a feel on which type of guys to target. Jim was the only one who understood the assignment. McIlroy, Morikawa, Hatton, Benny Ann, Glover, and Todd. I think we've seen that lineup before. Still not bad. McIlroy, Morikawa, Hatton, Harmon, Glover, Hubbard. Still not bad. Do you want to see something other than McIlroy? I feel like you probably like these because there's McIlroy in them. This is a good lineup. I'll save that one. Accuracy, I say. Yeah, shame, yeah. And then, yeah, Victor Perez. So what happens with all my Victor Perez lineups? Am I getting Lucas Glover to go with Victor Perez and Benny Ann? Here's one here. Nope, not there. Should have some more Victor Perez's somewhere. There's a Lucas Glover and a Benny Ann. Okay, so those three. I like to be careful with that because I don't want to have my tail 3N guys, or my tail end guys, the three that are there, to be the same combos all the time. You got a Victor Perez with JT Poston and Cam Davis. Okay, so that one's a little bit different. I don't know why I didn't highlight this one. This is a good one. I think that's it. So what I would do is bring back Perez and probably kick out Glover. It's a lot of Glover that has been showing up, and he doesn't, I mean, he hits a really straight golf ball. He does draw it. That's his main shot shape, and really want to target those that fade the golf ball here, but his is so straight, it doesn't really matter. Gonna be some thick, wet, rough. Some wet, thick rough, yeah. Oberg, Morikawa, Hatton, Harmon, Jaeger, Poston. Yeah, sign me up, man. That's a great lineup. Where is Jaeger in the 7K combo buckets? It's towards the bottom of tier 2. Okay. Harmon, though. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Okay. I forgot Harmon is in this group. Right there. Forgot it. Harmon's in that top group, tier 1 of the 7K combo buckets. Forgot about that. Okay. I guess I'm not really going to wrestle with the optimizer that much. Morikawa, Hovland, Hatton, Benny Ann, Adam Scott, and Russell Henley. It's a pretty good lineup. Pretty good. I like that one. All right, last one. Xander, Morikawa, Hatton, Minwoo. There we go. Save the best for last. Holy shit. That one is a spicy lineup. We like that one. Xander, Morikawa, Tyrrell Hatton, Minwoo, Keith Mitchell, Ryan Fox. We got our boy Fox in there, Barry. Got him in there. Let's keep those guys all locked out. Okay. Those were lineups for Josh. Mr. Faruk, hopefully you're still here. If not, I will have these timestamped for you. Scottie and Homa. Maximum Homa. John Maxwell Homa. Let's get it right. Where okay, there it is. Let's say, where the hell is his price tag? All right, we're gonna build 10 lineups for Mr. Faruk. You are welcome, Josh. Scottie, Homa, Matsuyama, Davis, McCarthy, and List. Sign me the hell up. I mean, like, List and McCarthy and probably Davis have been showing up. Again, I don't like that. I don't want to see that tail end happen that much. I will actually go back on what I just said. I don't mind doing that if I'm entering, let's say, like the Dime Time or the Quarter Arcade, you know, low price 20 max entry. If that was my my core in those events, that's fine. That's fine, because I think that's where you, I mean, technically I guess that's what you want to do in all contests, but because they're kind of, crappy golfers and my bankroll isn't that high, I'd much rather waste money in the quarter arcade and the dime time playing that combo than in the Millie Maker. But if you've got the money to throw around, that's probably the best place to put it is in the Millie Maker. Scheffler, Homa, Hatton, Henley, Penrith, List. Sign me up. That's a sexy lineup. Scheffler, Homa, Matsuyama, Davis, Glover, Beau Hosler. I guess I don't have an issue with it. That's more Beau Hosler I care to save. Scheffler, Homa, Hatton, Poston, Fox, Eckroat. Sure. Got no issue there. Scheffler, Homa, Hatton, Poston, Knapp, Glover. Okay. That's a different lineup build. I like it. I think I'm going to kick out Hatton. That's a lot of Hatton. Not terrible lineup, though. Scheffler, Homa, Fowler, Henley, Davis, Hubbard. Sure, why not? Could do worse. I'm actually going to kick out Fowler, bring back Fox. Scheffler, Homa, Benny Ann, Cam Davis, Ryan Fox, Lucas Glover. So Glover's been with Davis before, but not so much with Fox. And I don't mind this. It's pretty solid. Ooh. Scheffler, Homa, Thigala, Henley, Penrith, Todd. Sure. I got no issue with that. Not doing Griffin. That's a really good idea, AJ. Oh, that's such a good idea. That's good. Show you my optimizer. I'll optimize your sweet spot. That's what I'll do. Eric, what do you think the winning score will be? I think, okay, so I was listening to the Pat Mayo experience, and he was talking about how he thinks the Zoysia grass will allow for faster runoffs. I've never seen that with Zoysia, so I don't see how that's possible. He might be listening to people that are on the golf course. I don't think that happens, and especially as wet as the course is. To me, I would say the scores will be lower than expected. So some people are saying like 12 to 14. 14 is definitely in that range. I don't know what the range is. I kind of want to be bold and say 14 to 16, but I do think I'm going to cop out and say 12 to 16. I can't pinpoint it, maybe 13 to 15. Like, it's not that much different than what everyone else is saying, but I think it's got the potential to get to 16 under, especially if, you know, Rory goes out and does what he did at Wells Fargo. I also could see Scottie Scheffler doing that. If it's a tournament that Brooks Koepka wins, I think would be like a minus 10 to minus 12 type of tournament, type of golf course. I think he thrives in really tough golf courses or tough scoring events, but yeah, I think it's somewhere like between 13 and 15. Scheffler, Homa, Day, Davis, English, Glover. That's not terrible. I want to build 2 more good ones for Mr. Faruk and then move on. Scheffler, Homa, Small Hands, Tom Kim, Davis, Poston, Glover. I'm gonna kick out Glover. And I don't care about Small Hands, Tom Kim. You know, I would hate to have a lineup that is so good and the only person struggling is Tom Kim, because I know how much he's been struggling lately, and I wouldn't want to subject myself to that misery. On the flip side, if he was in the optimal lineup, it wouldn't make me that sad. It wouldn't make me that angry or frustrated. Just be like, didn't get it this week. And that's fine. For me, that's fine. I'm not touching it. I don't care. Scheffler, Homa, Minwoo, Henley, Taylor, Pendrith. That's pretty good. I like that one. And then the last one here. Scheffler, Homa, Minwoo, Henley, Davis, Torbjorn, Olesen. Sure. Why not? Because that's different. It's pretty solid. Okay. J.K. Lawrence has a very, very specific lineup build that he wants us to do. Very specific. Okay. He wants Bryson and Scottie. Bryson and Scottie, Henley and Akshay. That's not, you know what? That's not terrible. Is that the 4 combo buckets right there? Okay. I don't know if JK is even here. Already broke the rules. Group 8 has Akshay in it as well as Bryson. But I will open it up to I'll open up to 2 groups just because, and we'll run some lineups. According to Data Golf, Hovland is the worst in the field versus baseline through the last 20 rounds at minus 1.65. Cole is second worst at minus 1.48. Good to know. Cole's not a guy that I really care to play. It makes sense with Hovland because Hovland's going through some swing changes. And I mean, that alone is enough risk to maybe not want to play Hovland. But I could also just see Hovland like turning it on, coming out of nowhere to contend in this tournament. I don't know, we'll see. All right, so for JK, we're breaking the rules. We're playing Scheffler, DeChambeau, Henley, Batia, Cam Davis, and Bohazler. Not terrible. Batia, by the way, ranked lower than Hosler, which is weird, but it is what it is. Scheffler, DeChambeau, Henley, Batia, Fox, Pendrith. Yeah, sign me up. That's a sexy lineup. Yeah, it is a good nugget. Scheffler, DeChambeau, Henley, Batia. Okay, we already did that one. Batia's just getting no love. I think I gotta boost him up. I don't want to try to guess every single time. 7,200. Okay. I make these notes so I can go back when I'm lineup building and possibly just remove some of these guys. So Ryan Fox getting the boot there. Scheffler, DeChambeau, Henley, Batia, Davis, and Luke List. That's a pretty good lineup. Definitely a big fan of these Davis List lineups. That one's fine. Not going to save it. Won't save that one either. I'm not going to save most of these because they break the sweet spot rules. But they are, hey, if I can just break one of the rules just to show you some lineups, be my guest, play them. I think they're fine. giving JK some different options here. That one's pretty good. And anytime you can round it out with Victor Perez, I'm just going to save it. All right, those were the lineups for JK. JK, I'm sorry. I don't know how many lineups I built for you. I just fast forward through those because they break the rules, and you should know the rules. You've been here long enough. You should know the rules, sir. I'm going to keep Bohauser out. Okay. AJ Love. Then Jim, I think. Yep. AJ Love, Jim, and Henson. Byron, I know you left a lineup in there. I'll have to fetch it later. We'll timestamp AJ Love and start building some lineups with Scottie and Bez. And we're going to have to give him a little bit of a point bonus. Probably 200 points. Actually, 100 is fine. We don't need to do 200. Alrighty. Building you 10 lineups. So glad I drafted him in round 1 of fantasy. Talking about Eric Cole. Scheffler, Burns, Hatton, but oh, we gotta bring back Batia down. Batia is probably too much. Not a terrible lineup though. I mean, if you liked it, by all means save it. But that is not accurate. An accurate depiction of the sweet spot process. Scheffler, Hovland, Hatton, Bezzy, Denny McCarthy, and Lucas Glover. It's a lot of McCarthy Glover, but hey, not a terrible combo. Scheffler, Oberg, Fowler, Bezzy, McCarthy, Pendrith. I'm going to bring back Pendrith and kick out Fowler. I would much rather play Taylor Pendrith than Ricky Fowler. Scheffler, Hovland, Hatton, Bezzy, McCarthy, Pendrith. Yep, sign me up. Let me know if you want other golfers kicked out, like Hovland, or if you want me to bring back some golfers, let me know. I'm not going to save that one. I do not trust Emiliano Grillo at all. Here's an interesting one. Scheffler, Hovland, Scott, Henley, Bezzy, McCarthy. Not terrible. I just don't like playing same price tags together. Haven't seen too much EVR or P-Rod in lineups. Like them for cheapies as well. Yeah, I don't mind them either. So, as I would normally build lineups, and this is what's going to happen tomorrow night, I will put the sweet spot exposures in there. Because those are 6K golfers and 5K golfers, they just naturally hop into lineups. Whereas you guys chose the 100% exposures, meaning we'll play a lot of golfers that have been in other lineups. Only it's a double-edged sword. So if you want the opportunity to play a Hovland in your lineups, but you don't want to anchor around Hovland, and the guy just before you just anchored around Hovland, chances are his exposures are going to be so much higher, or the exposure or the ownership that I have for him, it's going to be so much higher than the exposure. Hovland will never touch your lineups. However, these 6K golfers, and in fact, you know what I'm going to do? I should have done this a while ago. True 6K is 6,300 and less. Let me actually, I should have done this. I should have thought about this, but I just didn't. I'm going to go from, I guess, here down. We'll do something like this. And actually, I'll keep Eric Cole right there. That way, now all the exposures are set. We'll see different 6K golfers. Because I agree with you. I mean, I'd much rather, not that you're saying this, but I feel like what you might be saying is, hey, let's see some different lineups. Pick who I want? Okay. Can you just hook? I can just hook you back up into the mainframe. Grayson Brooks and Cam Smith. Perfect. Thank you. Have we seen a single lineup with Wyndham? No. Wyndham is not, he doesn't show up a lot in my model. I was going to say show up a lot, but look, like this is his metric right here. It's 991. Everyone above him is at 1,000 or more, and there are people below him that are 1,000 or more. He's close. I mean, he's super close to... I mean, he's not that far away from Cantlay. He's not that far away from Hovland, or even Cam Young. But it's just when the golfers up top are that much better, and we don't have any exposures set to limit ownership, we're just never going to get to Wyndham. This isn't terrible, but I don't care for it. Scheffler, Hovland, Hatton, ooh, Jaeger, Bezzy, and Ben Griffin. That's a new one. See, when you limit exposures, you can see some uniqueness or different variants, I guess. Again, I don't care for same price tags, so I know this isn't a you thing. This is a me thing. I'm kicking this out, kicking them out. Scottie Scheffler, Matt Fitzpatrick. That's the first Fitzpatrick sighting. Darrel Hatton, Bezzy, Keith Mitchell. Stupid same price tags. I can't stand it. Scheffler, Matsuyama, Hatton, Henley, Bezadenhout, and Nick Taylor. It's not terrible. I'm not going to save it. Not terrible, though. Scheffler, Brooks, Henley, Bez, Poston, Smalley, the serial killer. Smalley the clown. That's what we should just call Alex Smalley. Scheffler, Hatton, Benny Ann, Russell Henley, Bezadenhout, and Taylor Moore. We had someone ask about Taylor Moore. There we go. Leaving 700 on the table. Wow. Sure. We'll do it just for this. I don't think I want to leave that much money on the table, though. Your changes were saved but could not be uploaded because the server is too busy. Okay. Oh, it did build a lineup. I didn't even see it. That last one was fine, by the way. This one is also fine. Doug Gim? Sure. I got no issue playing Doug Gim. I don't want to play Lee Hodges, though. Do not care for Lee Hodges. But, hey, Matt Wallace. I don't mind playing a Matt Wallace lineup. Scheffler, Hovland, Hatton, Jaeger, Bezzy, and Wallace. That's a good lineup. All right, one more good one. Scheffler, Hatton, Benny Ann, Small Hands, Tom Kim, Bezzy, and Dietrich. Hey, that's not terrible either. You get a little small hands action in there. Well, is that what happens to Xander on the back nine on a Sunday? What's that? I don't even know what I just said. If you want Billy Ho in your life, there you go. Scheffler, Hatton, Day, Benny Ann, Bezadenhout, and Nick Dunlap. That's okay. That one's fine. All right. Built you a few more than a couple, but it all works out. Your settings were not saved because the server is busy. It's a good nerd joke right there. Love that. That is Xander on a Sunday. You are correct. All right, AJ, hopefully you saw some lineups you liked there. We did build some good ones. Jim Lemoyne wants Brooks and Joaquin. Yes, I know how to say Joaquin for the random viewer that comes in and thinks I'm stupid. No, it's not Joaquin, but it should be. Okay. Oh, I didn't hit this. I didn't hit the timestamp. But first one, Brooks Koepka, Joaquin Niemann, Hatton, Day, Yeager, and Bezzy. Hey, we boosted up Bezzy. We don't need to have him anymore. We don't need to have him show up anymore. Do we keep him though? Do we keep him high? Bezzy is in tier 1 of the 7K combo buckets. So too is Jason Day. So that lineup works. Can we review the best saved lineups? Sure. You know, I'm gonna actually remove 984. Do I like? I'm actually just gonna give him a 50-point bonus and see if he shows up that way. Because I do like Bezzy, but I don't like him more than Cam Davis. I actually really don't like him more than Aaron Rye, but it's fine. We'll leave it right there. Jason Day's out now? I mean, thank God if he is. Oh no, Day out. I'm building lineups for you. We are at that time of the night. I did say, okay, Jim, I'm going to do a timeout. Let me double check. We are at 734. Did we get some? No, we didn't get new subscribers. All right, we're going to run the PGA Championship giveaway. I actually need to make sure everybody who has commented is here. I'm not sure if I got everybody. Where are we? Henson. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to get to Henson to be able to pin his... I don't know if I'm going to be able to pin his comments. All right, I'm going to actually keep that over there. I'm going to go look over here and look at my... I just want to make sure I got everybody. Any of the randoms. I think we're good. I don't know if I got anyone new to show up. Carol Baskin, I think, might be the last one. Yeah, I think so. I think it's it. Do not have anyone else. Okay, so we're gonna run this giveaway. This is for a SweetSpotDFS t-shirt and 1 month membership to SweetSpotDFS.com. Drum roll, please. JK Lawrence. JK, you, sir, please contact me. Let me know what size you wear and I will send a t-shirt out to you. If you already have one, we can just bank that for something else. But you also will get one month free to SweetSpotDFS.com. And I will check to see if you have a sign up. I don't know if you do. I don't remember seeing JK Lawrence in there, but we'll take a look. Just to make sure this is not rigged. For those that are in chat right now, we'll do roll call number 3. Say rigged. Say the word rigged, and I'll get you another. This will be roll call number 3. Saying the word rigged will get you another entry into the giveaway. Again, this goes towards the weekly subscriber giveaway as well as the monthly. And then I'm just going to restamp your timestamps, Mr. Jim Lemoyne. Okay. Back to building lineups for Mr. Lemoyne. First lineup that is on the screen. Koepka, Niemann, Hatton, Benyan, Adam Scott, JT Poston. I love it. I love it. It's a great lineup. Koepka, Niemann, Hatton, Benyan, Norin, Cam Davis. Yeah, sign me up for that one. That's a sexy lineup. Koepka, Niemann, Matsuyama, Scott, Henley, Davis. Another good one. Davis is getting the boot out of that one. Koepka, Niemann, Hatton, Benyan, Ricky Fowler, Ryan Fox. That one's actually a pretty spicy lineup. I don't mind saving it. Not a huge, like I said, I'm not a huge fan of Fowler at this course. Koepka, Niemann, Hovland, Benyan, Russell, Henley, and Adam Svensson. It was actually kind of interesting all the way until the end there. Kirky gets it involved here. I don't care for this one either. Kitayama. Okay, that's interesting. Not a huge fan of Kitayama either. I can do this one though. Koepka, Niemann, Hatton, Benyan, Adam Scott, Adam Hadwin. Sign me up. The Harry Ish gets involved. I don't mind that one. That's the same 5 with Harry Ish. Hoagie. Okay, it's fun that these combos are happening this way, but I'm not sure if I would stick with that. Okay, so we get a little difference here. I like this. First real Corey Connors sighting, but I don't want it to be with Fowler. Do you like Fowler, Jim? I'll bring back Fowler, but I'm gonna kick him out for now. Not my favorite. Koepka, Niemann, Hatton, Benyan, Adam Scott, Nick Taylor. Oh, you know what? I'll take a shot on it. That's fine. Not my favorite, but whatever. You don't like? Okay, good. Good to know. Koepka, Niemann, Hatton, and Adam Scott, Eric Cole. We're not gonna save that one. I don't think that's one that you want. Jay Rose. How do you feel about Jay Rose? We get Koepka, Niemann, Hatton, Connors, Jaeger, and Justin Rose. It's pretty good. I don't mind that. Koepka, Niemann, Hatton. Okay, so you're just getting Hatton. Do you want? I didn't even realize Hatton was not anchored in your lineup. Do you want this? You want Jason Day out? I know that. Do you want Hatton? I'll wait for you to respond before I build another lineup. Hatton is fine. Okay. Koepka, Niemann, Matsuyama. Ooh. Scott, Henley, and Bazano. I like that lineup. That's a spicy one. I obviously don't like the price tags being the same, but not terrible. Ho ho ho. Koepka, Niemann, Matsuyama, Finau, Henley, Grillo. Oh, I saw the Finau being like the 4th price dude. Oh, Putnam's been so disappointing this year. What a like fall from grace. Not like he was like super great, but he's not playing at all like he was last year. This lineup, hey, you get me some Rio. We all know I love Rio. We're doing it. Okay. I'm gonna kick out. Who do I want to kick? Jim, kick out Hatton, or not Hatton, Henley or Scott. Adam Scott or Russell Henley. You choose which one to kick out. I want to know which one of those is not your favorite, and then I'm going to build another lineup without, because I like this lineup. I don't want to keep seeing these two golfers together unless that's what you want. Henley. Okay. Koepka, Niemann, Hatton, Benny N, Steven Yeager, and Cam Davis. Yeah, I already love it. It's like 1,000 times better. There we go. And I love this lineup too. Corey Connors out. Okay, this is my favorite one. These last two were really good. Let's see, that's a lot of Brooks, Koepka, Niemann. 13. Okay. Probably time to move on. All right, Jim, those were your lineups. No, I got carried away there. That's all right. All right, Ryan Henson. Come on down. All right. So Henson wants Rory and Joker. Jim, you are always welcome, sir. Good luck this week. Where's the Joker? All right. First lineup. McIlroy, Niemann, Hatton, Henley, Mitchell, Ryan Fox. That's a sexy lineup. I like that lineup a lot. Oh, already built it for me. I'm like waiting for it to finish. McIlroy, Niemann, Hatton, Henley, Mitchell, English. No issues there. See you later, Jim. Good luck to you too, sir. I'm not going to save that one. That's got Grillo in it. We don't care. McIlroy, Niemann, Hatton, Fowler, Mitchell, Cole. Probably don't want that one. Have we tried Scottie Norn yet? No. No, but am I too late to get Rory Bryson? We did do some Rory Bryson lineups. Philip, I will ask you, feel free to or to not do this. It's up to you. But we had Rory Bryson right here at 9:15. So here, let's do the math. Actually, So about an hour and 26, nope, hour and 36 minutes ago. So about 2 hours and 15 minutes into the pod, I did Rory and Bryson. Oh, it's right here. Never mind. 2 hours and 13 minutes in the pod. My bad. 2 hours and 13 minutes into the pod. It's pretty close to that. So like check out 2 hours 10 minutes to 2 hours 15 minutes. And it should be posted up there. And you should be able to see Rory Bryson lineups there. If you don't like any of those, come back and give me an idea of who you'd like to pair those up with. And I will do that for you. I got no issue with that. I've already done them, so I'm probably going to repeat myself. Or hey, Philip, are you still here? First of all, before you go and rewind back, let me know if you're still here. I got something to say. I could show you the lineups we built. In fact, I'm going to do it right now. Let me know you're here. We saved them, obviously. So here's our Rory Bryson lineups. I think we probably built 10. Let's see, Rory Bryson. We built 5. So we built 5. Since you are a member, I can build 5 more for you. But I saved some that I like. Oh, there's 6 of them. So Rory Bryson, Rory Bryson, Rory Bryson, Rory Bryson, Rory Bryson, Rory Bryson, Rory Bryson. So it's Rory, Cantlay, DeChambeau, English, McCarthy, List. I like that lineup. These ones in red I really like. Rory, Oberg, DeChambeau, Davis, Todd, List. Rory, DeChambeau, Hovland, Davis, McCarthy, Glover. Rory, DeChambeau, Harmon, Scott, Henley, McCarthy. Rory, DeChambeau, Benny Ann, Harmon, Davis, and Denny McCarthy. So those were like 6 that I built. I can build some more, but those, the ones in red, like I said, those are the ones that I liked a lot. Yeah, I can build you 5 more since you are a member. I got no issue with that. Can I see a lineup with Scottie, Rory, Højgaard, Mitchell, Fox, Glover? So just build that lineup and see if it fits the buckets. Is that what you want? I'm gonna finish these lineups for Ryan. Whenever I build lineups for Ryan, I always get distracted and never really finish lineups for him. So we're gonna do that. We'll do that first, but you can answer that question, and I probably could build. I can do that for you a little bit later. Rory, Niemann, Hatton, Harmon, Jaeger, Griffin. Love this lineup. Rory, Niemann, Hatton, Fowler, Mitchell, Hadwin. I feel like you wouldn't like Fowler. I'm gonna run one more. If I see Fowler, I'm gonna kick him out. And we don't. This is a sexy lineup. McIlroy, Niemann, Hatton, Benny Ann, Cam Davis, and Erik van Rooyen. I love that lineup. I'm gonna highlight it. I don't care about the one that's on the screen. I don't like it because I'm not a huge Kitayama fan. I just don't think Kitayama's that good. Okay, so here we go. We got some P. Raj. Who was saying that? AJ Love or Barry, I think? Yeah, Barry said that. Here's your P. Raj with Scott and Harmon. I don't mind that at all. It's a good lineup. Kyle Broughton, did you get my question? Can I see a lineup with... Do you just want me to build that lineup and see if it fits the buckets? McIlroy, Niemann, Hatton, Fowler, Mitchell, Hoagie. I like it. I don't like Fowler, so now we're gonna kick off Fowler. But now that you saw it, Ryan, if you liked it, if you like Fowler, it's a good lineup. I like that lineup. I just don't care for Fowler. McIlroy, Niemann, Hatton, Henley, Mitchell, Fox. I don't know if we saved this one, but I like it a lot. Yeah, we did. Duplicate. Scottie and Norton, yeah. So I have one more lineup in the chamber to build. I'll build 5 for Philip if he wants to see some more Rory Bryson lineups. And then I need to build some lineups for a buddy that sent it to me through the phone. So I will do that as well. And then actually I can do that at the end. So I can do yours, no problem. All right. McIlroy, Niemann, Hatton, Henley, Mitchell, English. I think we've already done this one as well. I like it. Yeah, it's another dupe. The fact that I've seen it twice and I'm like, ooh, I like that, and not remembering if we did it or not, tells you it's a good lineup. This one's good. McIlroy, Niemann, Hatton, Benny Ann, Cam Davis, Nick Dunlap. Terrible. McIlroy, Niemann, Hatton, Henley, Mitchell, Nick Taylor. Do we like this one? Do we like this one? Actually, yeah. I like that one. McIlroy, Niemann, Hatton, Yeager, Pavon. Sure, sign me up, dude. Not seen a lot of Pavon. None of those guys are in the tier 1 7K combo buckets. I think that's what I'm going to name those now. Tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. I'll probably create a little something something. You know what? I am going to include the 7K combo buckets on the website this week. I will post them later tonight or tomorrow. I'll do it later tonight. I'll post the 7K combo buckets on the website. You're gonna need a membership level in order to see the 7K combo buckets. I'm just gonna throw that one out there. Actually, no. You're gonna need membership access, so you're gonna need a free account. You can't just be there free, or you can't be there without signing up. You don't need to pay for it. I'm just gonna put it behind a membership paywall, and a free membership works. Does Batia work for his buckets? Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you want to put in the lineup. So if you want me to anchor around Rory, Bryson, and Batia, I can do that. We can do that. Can you run a couple Scottie, Cam, Young, Min Woo lineups? Oh yeah. We can do a lot of that here towards the end. Here, Byron, are you still in the chat? I wonder. Just creeping, doing all your work while listening. Let's see. So Philip potentially wants Bryson, Rory. Well, let's do it a different way. Rory, Bryson, Batia? Is that what you want? Let me know. And then Kyle Broughton wants, just to check to see if Scottie, Rory, J. Yeah, that was the J. Boygaard. Mitchell, Fox, Glover, and then Barry. I'm here. I figured as much. All right, so then Tyler. Ooh. This is a lineup for Ryan Henson, McIlroy, Niemann, Hatton, Harmon, Yeager, Wallace. Yep. And one more for him. Yeah, I'm kind of wanting to run some Batia with Rory, playing the past winner angle. Is it just Rory and Batia you want, or do you want Bryson in there as well? Don't care for Billy Ho for this one for Ryan, but you let me know. Sure. Just out of the uniqueness, McIlroy, Niemann, Hovland, Henley, Davis, Gim. That's not terrible. All right, Ryan, those were your lineups, sir. Hopefully you got some good ones out of there. And Byron, I'm going to start building your lineups, buddy. Grayson, Brooks, and Cammy Boy Smith. Or Brooks, as you like to call him. Brooks. Grayson. Let's bump him up a little bit because we're going to need to so we can get away from the annoyance of having to kick him out. Yeah, that should be fine. 984 should be all right. Yeah, just add him in with Rory and Bryson. Okay, yeah. I got you. And again, we are building some lineups for Byron. We get Rory, Brooks, Cammy Boy Smith, JT Poston, Emiliano Grillo, and Grayson Murray. There was a guy in the DFS industry you used to always call JT Poston JT Poston, and I want to know what happened to that dude. I forget who he podcasted with. It could have been Jeff. Forget his name from Fantasy Golf Insider. It's not the other co-host, but I think there was a third person they brought on every once in a while. I can't remember. A long time ago. JT Poston. Hated that dude. Come on. I love this lineup, Byron. McIlroy, Koepka, Smith, Poston, Pisatsune, Murray. Love that. Do we like... Okay, Poston's going to get the boot here, but now we get Xander, Koepka, as we like to call him, Cammy Boy Smith, Cammy Boy Davis, JT Poston, and Grayson Murray. Sure. How many Camerons are too many Camerons? Probably not enough. Koepka, Cam Smith, Hatton, Day, Benny Ann, and Murray. Day and Murray. I'm sure you like that. That little combo piece. Rio not here. I'm gonna have to dig into it. I want to make a real beer bet right now. Would you do a beer bet on Rio Hisatsune? If so, what are the stipulations? Oh, Benny, Grayson Murray's getting. Hate this with the optimizer sometimes. All right, we're giving him a 200-point bonus. Xander cannot be my first guy into any lineups. Why is that? If Brooks wins, who cares? Xander's going to finish second or third, or even fourth. Is that another beer bet? I'm going to make another beer bet with you that either Xander finishes inside the top 10 or Rio does something. I don't know what stipulations we would do with Rio. Made cut. Probably not good enough for you. Top 25? Would you do a top 25 bet for Rio? Grayson over Rio? Sure, I'll do that one. Beer bets on. Stamp it. Yep, straight up. Straight up. sir. I feel like I let out on that one. What, did you just fart or something? E25 is for sure not happening. Yeah, I just was throwing stuff out there. I was just seeing if you would take on something. But you said it, Grayson over. I was the first to solidify that bet. Grayson over Rio straight. That's me powering up, smacking you in the face. Ooh, this is a lineup I like. Koepka, Cam Smith, JT, Darrel, Davis, and Murray. Dude, yeah, I like that lineup a lot. That one I like a lot. She's a hoe, faux show. That one I like. JT's getting the boot. I think not. I think I like to see more JT. I'm probably going to give the boot to Cammy Boy Davis. Let you out on that one. Yeah, you did. By the way, kind of liking... I know, dude. I love Darrel. Darrel showed up in so many of the anchor buckets. He just makes lineup building a lot easier. He's a course fit to this golf course. I mean... it's hard to see Darrel Hatton tanking your lineups. Like, what, Jason Day's 7,900? 7,900 and Darrel Hatton's 82? You want to know who's going to tank your lineups? J-Day. Like, same with Reed, same with Dustin. Sahith has the potential to do, well, Sahith's upside's higher than Darrel's. But, I will choose Darrel over Finau and Lowry any day of the week. Holy moly. Blech. Ooh, your boy Small Hands Tom Kim. Hey. Cam Smith finishes T5, losing 5 strokes off the tee. Yeah, potentially. We'll see how thick this rough is. Sungjae, it's our first Sungjae spotting, it feels like. Yeah, we have 0 lineup saved with Sungjae. This is a good lineup. I'm slowly warming up to Cam Smith this week. How about some Barry, I didn't see this, but how about some bold predictions for this week? Some bold predictions. Okay. John Rahm misses the cut. It's a bold prediction I'm willing to make. I think the other guys up here are relatively safe. I think those 4 golfers are safe. Ludwig, I don't even know what to touch with Ludwig. Like, eh. Colin Morikawa, top 5 finish. Patrick Cantlay, top 10 finish. Cam Smith, 30th place finish. Homa, he'll be forgotten. He'll make the cut, but I don't think he's going to be contending. Bryson will have a top 24 finish. Wyndham Clark will make the cut, but not really do much. Joaquin Niemann will miss the cut. Justin Thomas will finish 30th. Somewhere between 26th and 34th place. Hovland will finish top 15. Zalatoris will miss the cut. Cam Young will top 22. Matt Fitzpatrick will miss the cut. Jordan Spieth will top 60. Fleetwood will top 20. Matsuyama will top 12. Burns will top 16. Lowry will top 60. Finau will... miss the cut. Hatton will top 14. Sahith will top 22. Dustin will make the cut. That's top 50. Reed will finish somewhere between 35th and 44th place. Day will finish somewhere between 26th and 34th place. Sungjae, I don't even know. I'm not going to go through all of them. Sungjae will top 18th. He'll top 18th. Those are my bold takes. Just for the, we'll just say 8K and above. Koepka, Cam Smith, Finau, Benny Ann, Minwoo, and Grayson Murray. Okay. I know I said Finau will miss the cut, but you know. Here's a good one. Brooksy, Cam Smith, Tyrrell Hatton, Benny Ann, Siwoo Kim, and Grayson Murray. It's not one. That's not terrible. No Finau. I know. Yeah. Ooh, we get Thiegs up. Okay. I think we all win with this lineup right here. Byron, Koepka, Smith, Thigala, Benny Ann, Minwoo Lee, and Grayson Murray. That one's pretty sexy. And those are names that you've talked about on your podcast, on most of them, and they fit the buckets. And Minwoo is in tier 1 of the 7K combo buckets, which you want 1 to 2 golfers of. So it works out, man. I can stomach Minwoo. Actually, even bet him T30. Yeah, we love that. Byron, any hot takes on a small bet if I was looking to make one $20 bet and not really concerned with losing, but want it to be a big hit? If it does hit, just something to add a little extra sweat. Ooh. All right. Byron, I'm gonna build you one more good one. There you go. That is it. Koepka and Cantlay. Smith, Minwoo, Fox, Murray. I like that lineup. That's a good one. I guess technically I build you 2 more. So I'll build you 2 more. Holy moly. This lineup's good. Brooks, Morikawa, Smith, Henley, Mitchell, Murray. I like that lineup. And you get the Hoaxster in this one with Rory. Ooh, saving the best for last. Those are some spicy lineups at the end, Byron. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, who is next? Fill up with Rory, Bryson, and Batia. Let's see if I can find your... You know what? Let me do this for Kyle really quick. Kyle Broughton, if you're still here, let's put this in there. Let's see if it works out. Scottie. Rory. Yikes. Mitchell 6,600. Fox is 6,400. Glover 6,100. And Højgaard. I'm guessing we're... Okay, hold on. Let me just run this. We'll find out if it works or not just by running it once without Højgaard in it. Hoffman shows up. Okay, so Højgaard's in the 5K range. I don't know if you mean Rasmus or if you mean Nikolai. You couldn't do Nikolai, so it must be Rasmus. Okay. You are welcome, Byron. I'm sorry I didn't pin your lineup to the to the top of the chat. I spaced it out. All right. So Kyle Broughton wants to know if this lineup works. Well, it's under 50, or it's at $50,000, so that's a good start. That works. But he wants to know if it follows the sweet spot process, and we'll go bucket by bucket. So last year buckets, we want to just select one, and we've got 2 up here, and then it's 1s all the way down the board. So that all works out perfectly. For last week 1. For the last week buckets, we just want 1 for sure in the last week 1 bucket, and we get 3. And then the only other place we have it are last week 6s, which are 3, which the max is 3. So that works out. So the first 2 buckets work out beautifully. Scroll down here, looking at course history buckets. We want at least 2 course history 2s and 1 course history 3. We get our 2 course history 2s. We actually do 3 course history 3s with a max of 3. So that works out. And course history 5 works out. Then we get down to recent form buckets, and you get 1. We want to make sure we have 1 recent form 1, 2, and 3. And that's what we do. Nothing is over. And then recent form 5. Perfect. I'm down to strokes team. Dude, did you build this lineup looking at the spreadsheet? Because I think you did it. Strokes gain 1. We want at least 1, and we want at least 1 strokes gain 3 guy. So that works out well. This should actually be a 1 for the 7K bucket, but you have 2 golfers that are in the 7K bucket and nothing more than maxed. And you have 3... you have 3 golfers that are in the Marquee Tee Times, and none of them are playing together. So yeah, Kyle Broughton, it works, dude. This lineup works. I mean, I don't know if you looked at the spreadsheet beforehand, if you looked at the cheat sheet to figure that out, but what a lineup. I don't know if that was just happenstance. I'm hoping that's what it is, and this is just blind luck. But if you did look at the cheat sheet, more power to you, man. But yeah, Kyle Broughton, this one works, man. It works like a charm. Oh, I didn't even timestamp it. Dang it. All right, Philip, Rory, Bryson, Batia. No spreadsheet, just spitballed those names. Yeah, that's cool, dude, because a lot of people come in here kind of like Philip right now, where I'm about to say Philip. Bryson and Batia are in the same Marquee Tee time. So we would have to break the sweet spot rules to build that one, which I can, and I already did, by the way. I did with who is it? So what's kind of funny is you combined this one here. J.K. Lawrence had Bryson and Akshay. That's where we found out that he broke the rules. You combine that one with Bryson and Rory right here. Community on the same dudes. It never gets old. Byron, I will program it into my Stream Deck where I can just click a button on my Stream Deck and it will just timestamp for me. There's no way I'm going to remember to manually timestamp, but I have a, I just have to do what? Go between 3 hours and 25 minutes of, you know, between you and Philip to find Kyle's or whoever I was doing that for. It looks like I already did though. Maybe whatever. I don't know. I didn't check on Akshay because I was originally not thinking about using them. Hey, no worries, dude. No worries. I mean, quite honestly, if I'm coming into this stream and I didn't catch the Marquee Tee Times, I'm probably just telling the streamer, hey bud, can you do this for me? And then just figuring out if he can or if he can't. So I don't blame you. Rory and Batia. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and pin that one. McIlroy, what is this? Do we still have people? Oh, I do. I still have people in there. Okay. My bad. That was weird. All right. I'm not going to save Grillo, but if you want Grillo, there you go. I don't think that's worth saving. McIlroy, Cantlay, Hatton, Batia, Ryan Fox, and Dietrich. Don't mind that one. I have all these other sounds in my soundboard that I never use, but I'm probably going to use this one time that Byron comes in here and does something weird. McIlroy, Hovland, Hatton, Batia, Davis, and Mitchell. I like it minus the two $6,600. I just can't do that, dude. I need to see some hard evidence that it's worth playing two guys at the same price tag. Cammy Boy Davis and Keith Mitchell are both actually work together though. You remember me talking about like the different types of buckets? Okay, it works. It works. It works. It works. It works. McIlroy, Matsuyama, Tyrrell Hatton, Minwoo, Batia, and Knapp. Okay, cool. When I see Cam Smith just getting jammed into lineups like a Twinkie. That whole thing? Yeah. McIlroy, Hovland, Hatton, Batia, Keith Mitchell, JT Poston. I like that lineup. This is a good one. Oh, I should, dude. I suppose all of you were here at one point in time. I had Byron, Barry, and Shotleg. Now, what would I have? We have that one. That's probably it. That one too. I just like those classic ones. McIlroy, Hovland, Hatton, Batia, Mitchell, Poston. Did we already save that one? I think we did, right? Yep. We like it. Oh, I need to kick someone out. Poston will be the kick. I like Poston for consistency, but that's also kind of a boring play. Ooh. McIlroy, Hovland, Hatton, Minwoo, Batia, and Ben Griffin. Not terrible, but I'm actually going to remove Hovland. Stop the horns. Oh, that's a good one. I should save that one to my... Need a slap sound? I wonder if I do. Clown Fiesta? What is this? Oh, it just keeps going because it's a loop. Oh my God, no, stop. Stop it. Oh boy, what's this one? Kick decky. I'm actually gonna save that one. I like that one a lot. Dude, I like decky this week. I understand the back thing. I don't care, again, I don't care about ownership, but I don't know. Decky's had his, I don't remember what week it was, but like Amanda Balionis or somebody was talking about how Decky's back was on fire or something like that. Maybe it was the RBC Heritage and he didn't really do all that great there, right? Let's see if I can remember correctly. Decky, where are you? He did not play at the Heritage. It's the Masters, maybe? Finished 7th at the Valero. Oh, it was at the Valero Texas Open. That's what it was. It was definitely there. So it was a while ago. Oh, not good. Okay. Maybe I don't want to play Hideki. Maybe Decky's the new Louis Oosthuizen. Oh, Byron, you're too nice. Thank you, sir. Maybe Decky's the new Louis Oosthuizen. He's gonna need his own. Please play the loop again. I suppose I got to. Or whatever 149 buys me. There are streamers that do that where it's like if you I wonder where I put that on YouTube. Cause like in Twitch there's the spend your channel points and then something happens. I wonder if I can set that up. Turn off the background music and play it again. All right, here you go. That's your new intro music. Yeah, okay. No, because Nagels Bagels calls me Eric the Clown, so this is just fitting. He'll forever do it. lineup build. I'm so distracted. That's all you get. That is all you get. I have this one? Oops, sorry. I'm gonna get copywritten for this. All right, we have devolved into degeneracy. I mean, I guess we were all degenerates, right? Byron, during Black Friday, I got this lifetime access to, it's called Voice Mod. It connects to your Stream Deck. And so I've got all of these sounds that I get to play for free. It's all a part of, I mean, I hope I don't get copywritten. This is supposed to all be copyright free. But I get all these little sounds up here. So we do some EDM if you guys want. Change the volume right here. Like all the sounds here. Inferno? I could create my intro music right here. Jeez. We want clown music. Byron, if you want to spend, I think it's $90, you could buy this, I think lifetime, you can buy this for $90. At the time, I was like, it's too much for me. I'm not going to spend $90 on this. And then Black Friday had it like 70% off. And I'm like, yeah, no, that's stupid. I'm buying it for $30. I'm doing it. All right. As much as I want to continue doing that, we're just going to keep it right there. Philip. How many lamps did we build you? Not enough? No, I don't. Did we even start building you lineups? Yeah, we did. There's Batia. Batia's in all of these, right? Oh, we built you a ton. With Rory. 7. I'll build you 3 more. Do we kick out Hatton? We kick out Hatton, right? Are you buying it, Byron? You should contact that company and say, hey, I just got you some business. Give me money. It's an interesting lineup. McIlroy, Cantlay, Harmon, Henley, Batia, and Hughes. McIlroy, Cantlay, Minwoo, Fowler, Batia, Van Rooyen. I like Frederick Van Rooyen, but I don't want Ricky Fowler. Like, I can't do Ricky Fowler. This is going to be one of those weeks where the optimizer's like, you should play Ricky Fowler. And I'm like, no, I don't want to play Ricky Fowler. And then the optimizer kicks me in the face or slaps me in the face and says, you should have. You see, the Millie Maker lineup had Ricky Fowler in it. McIlroy, Cantlay, Benny Ann, Batia, Fox, Hadwin. Not terrible. Batia needs more of a boost than what I gave him. Where is he? Oh yeah, we did give him a boost before and then we took it away. Sick and tired. Send me the link after the stream is fine. So it's just an app that is on my... This is where I got it. That's where I got it, Byron. And it links up to my Stream Deck, so like I've got all the buttons here. I've programmed some of them, so obviously you've heard this one. I have the Trump voice on here, but here, let me see if it'll work. I have to go in, change my microphone, and then hit the button, which is stupid. I want one button to do it all.
What's this like? Is the voice change wrong? Can you hear me? You are welcome. Is it on? Oh, it's on. Well, the last little bit was picking it up. Yeah, and there's all these voice boxes that come with it. If you're a D-Trap, you D-Trap, you D-Trap, you like a Battlefield, all that good stuff. Wow. Why would you rip off how you did with me right now? Is it not as crisp, very echoey? Is it still echoey? Oh, I know why. The reason why it was echoing was because it was going through this, the whole thing. And I needed to, it goes through here. Did you hear me and listen to the music at the same time, or was it crazy? Did it work all right? Like, did you hear me and then the music like crisp? I suppose. Well, we're gonna go right after that. Everybody be creative and I like you to possibly build. This week, it's been hot, small hands, time to do it now. You know what, small hands, trust me. You guys, it's golf course, everyone thinks you can be big hands. Small hands. Still get it echo? Unfortunate. We have to figure out. How about now? Is it echoing now? Is it okay? I got no background effects. I'm gonna have to listen this down. I have no idea what it's going to say. I'll listen down to you know, we're in the 5th hour of this time to the greatest stream. I have ones that I've heard, and I said to myself, it's the greatest stream in the world. And yeah, we are doing one, the 5th hour. No, we're close. Or we're called 5th hour, it's a 5th hour. We are so welcome. Especially, you did always like coming here. You always want to see what we are going to want to listen to build some lineups together. Like this, Eric really greatest golfer that I've ever heard of. One of the best, maybe the best. I worked hard this night because I thought to myself, you know, Eric Henley, great name, very strong. Eric is a very strong name. Henley, very strong as well. You gotta leave it up to the Dutch. Dutch make great names. And I know he's South African, but a lot of Dutchmen came to the South African country. You know this because of history. And everyone knows that I am the best at knowing history. Just the best, honestly. And look at this guy how small hands top Tim. This is the greatest lineup in the world. The greatest.
Okay. We're back to normal. Oh. That's what you get here. SweetSpotDFS, a little off the deep end. From the top rope, as Byron likes to call it. We're saving this lineup. Why did it not save? It's a great lineup. Like I said. When can you put Tom Kim in there? And Matt Wallace. That's a pretty good lineup. All right. I need to get to the other lineups. Philip, if you're still here, I appreciate you. We had a little bit of a clown show there. There we go. This makes up for it right here. This is my favorite lineup because I love Rio Hisatsune. All right. Where are we? What's the next one? Barry R. Barry, yeah, you're still here. I see you. I see you. Scottie, Young, and Minmoo. I'm actually pretty excited for this one. Let me see if I can find, where did you write that? And we'll timestamp this because we remember. Alrighty. We don't like Svensson. Scheffler, Young, Day, Minmoo, Cam Davis, KH Lee. Okay, these are golfers we have not seen yet. Sure, I'll save that one. Not doing Alex Smalling. No, no, no. Wallace is not bad. I don't want Tom Kim. Like, yeah, I don't mind making fun of Tom Kim. I'm not playing Tom Kim. Scheffler, Young, Minwoo, Henley, Davis, McIntyre. Haven't seen McIntyre yet. Let's do it. He's been, you know, underwhelming as of late, but could do worse. Scheffler, Young, Minwoo, Scott, Henley, Ben Coles. No. No. No with Peter Malnati. Ooh, we can put Goddard up in the field or in our lineup. And you know what? I don't mind that. This lineup is pretty good with Goddard up in it. If we think this is a true Bombers track, could do worse. Torbjorn. Sure. Sure. And yeah, nothing wrong with this lineup either. These are some pretty good lineups now that we cut some of that riffraff out. Sure. Different. Yeah, I'm not going to save that one, but that's a pretty decent one as well. Cam Young, Theegala, Minwoo, Ryan Fox, Putnam. I want Putnam to be better than what he is. Rio. Yep. Sign me up. With Theegala. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I like that lineup a lot. And SH Kim, yeah, sign me up with SH Kim. Like yeah, those are some good lineups here at the end. Okay. Maybe one more. Yeah, that was a good lineup. Actually, don't mind Semi Velamaki. Ooh, a toasty lineup, finally. So these are coming in pretty clutch here at the end. Dietrich, Hughes. Just takes a little bit. Little rubbing grease. Or elbow grease. Jesus, I was thinking of like elbow alcohol, rubbing grease. It's, I don't know. Stupid. Vincent Norman. Sure. Who's to say Norman can't play well here? Bad results, like average results, but it's got the potential. He's won on tour before. Yeah, okay. Now we get down to the degenerates. I'm gonna build lineups for a friend. He wants me to include these golfers. Timestamp that. I'm gonna put this in. Yeah, of course, man. You're welcome. It's here. So he wants Homa, Bryson, rubbing grease. Play the rubbing grease loop. Oh boy. Young, Fleetwood, Reed, Burns. Just gonna throw that in the chat so I can recognize it and not have to keep going back and forth. All right, so I'll show you some magic that you guys can do with the optimizer. You didn't know what if you didn't know you could do this, you certainly can. So let's say I don't care for some of these guys that are in the 9th or even 8th. Actually, I have to double check this. Those golfers are going to be in Marquee Tee Times. Never mind. Let's see which ones are. So Bryson is. Homa's in one. Young is probably in one. I think what I can do is just remove this. As long as I have 0 and 0, it doesn't matter. Pretty sure. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So basically, so Homa, Bryson, Young. What you can do is put in AMs, Homa, Bryson, Young. Homa, Bryson, Young. Okay. And let's say we want 1 of 1. Just want to pick 1 of those guys. And then the other 3, Fleetwood, Reed, and Burns. So if you had like a core that you're doing something like this, basically I'm telling the optimizer I only want 1 max and 1 minimum of both of these. And if you didn't care about the wave splits, you could change this column into building lineups with 2 groups of players if you wanted. And it would select them. So you can see it's selecting at least 1. So in this lineup, it'd be McIlroy, Young, Burns, Henley, Davis, and Poston. But maybe I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give some of these like a bonus point to some of these guys. It's like a cheeky way to, if you had other like quote unquote buckets that you wanted to play, you could do it this way. Hey Eric, are you considering putting showdown content on your website? I'm more of a showdown player than a main slate stuff. Yeah, so I was showing Byron this, or I was showing everyone this on I might break my computer trying to open this up. I probably won't, but we'll see. I'll show you what I'm working on for my database stuff. My resolution on my screens are very, very, I've got 4K monitors. So that's why you're like, this is really small. I could change my display, but I'm not going to do it on stream. All these down here, these tabs, if you can see them, are different tables that I'm going to include into my database. And I have rounds detailed. And just to go over, you know, the stats that I'm going to include, you'll have the strokes gain data. I can scroll down a little bit. I'll provide strokes gain data from a round by round basis. So like these 4 rounds are for Matt Kuchar. So you're going to see round 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to see what his score is right here. And then you can, I'm going to be able to create averages with these. So what his round 1 scoring is at a particular tournament, round 2 scoring, all that good stuff. I have tee times that are recorded. So I can also show you how well a golfer plays with another golfer, you know, based off of their tee times. And also, are they better in the morning? Are they better in the afternoon? That kind of stuff, if that even shows up. But I'll be able to provide that. I wish I had birdies, and I wish I had all of the scoring stats, but I don't. I don't even know how to get it. I don't know where to find it. But yeah, you'd be able to find strokes gained, putting, around the green approach, off the tee, tee to green, total, driving distance, all that good stuff. Everything that you see here. So this is a detailed round by round. And I will create reports that will show you average, you know, average first round score, average second round score, third round score, yada, yada, yada. I also have another table that I'm working on that you can see what their position after round 1 was. I know you can't really see that if I scroll out a little bit. So not selecting it for me for whatever reason. So this says position after round 1, position after round 2, position after round 3, which it's just to say, you know, if they were leading an event, what is their average position after, you know, performing so well? So you can go and research, you'd be able to research that. Or let's say, you know, how often does a guy go from kind of middle of the pack in a field to like boom, 5th? And then does he maintain that score? You'll be able to do that kind of researching as well. But all in time, the first thing that I'm going to provide is a course history in recent form as well as a cheat sheet. So because I got to build all these reports, and I'll be real with you, I'm not super knowledgeable of doing reports, but if there's one thing I know about myself is I master everything that I do. So I will figure that out and I'll provide it better than anyone that I know. I honestly think my website is going to be better than most people's. So yeah, this is my course history page. It's pretty simple, just shows course history, what their average finishing positions were heading into a tournament. So this will be pretty easy to show you guys. And then recent form is going to be about the same. I do have a strokes gain table, which I won't really focus on finishing that one quickly, like super fast. I would love to get a fantasy stats table finished so I can show you, like, you know, how many points and like detailed points that golfers score, but I don't know how to get that stat or that data right now. Working on it. Yeah, I will have showdown stuff. I would say if you're looking for showdown data, if I get on a heater and I can get all the data that I want, I could probably provide it by yeah, I guess it all depends, really. I could provide it by the Open Championship, but realistically, probably look for it the beginning of New Year, the next year, for like showdown stuff. We'll see though. I'll do my best. All right, Tyler, I'm building lineups for you. Just running through all the different combos that could be built. Homa, Burns, Hatton, Day, Benny, and Minwoo Lee. This is just random. I have no idea what the optimizer is selecting. I just know I put them into 3 buckets. So Homa, DeChambeau, and Cam Young are in a bucket. So the optimizer will select one of them. And then for the PM bucket here, the optimizer will select one of them. So we'll see. I'm not selecting any one golfer, but I'm just giving you different lineup ideas. Pause the screen if you want to look at these lineups more. I'll even say them out loud too. McIlroy, Young, Burns, Henley, Davis, Cole. We all don't really care that much for Cole, but it's not terrible. Hadwin is whatever. That's the only difference between that last one and this one, was Cole to Hadwin. Here's a new one. Homa, Matsuyama, Burns, Thigala, Minwoo Lee, Russell, Henley. I like that lineup. Homa, Hovland, Burns, Benny Ann, Adam Scott, Russell, Henley. Yeah, it's okay. Homa, Hovland, Burns, Benny Ann, Fowler, and Russell Henley. Yeah, don't really care for Fowler. McIlroy, Cam Young, Sam Burns, Harmon, Davis, and Fox. I like that lineup. I'll probably build a couple here. I keep seeing Burns and Cam Young together. This one has Burns and DeChambeau together with kind of the same dudes. Not terrible though. Cantlay, DeChambeau, Burns, Benny Ann, Ryan Harmon, Cam Davis. Xander, Homa, Burns, Hatton, Yeager, Grillo. So that one has Homa and Burns. Cantlay, DeChambeau, Burns, Hatton, Yeager, Bazainhout. I actually like that lineup. I'm gonna lock in Patrick Reed. Just to show you some Patrick Reed lineups. Homa, Hovland, Hatton, Reed, Bennian, Jaeger. It's pretty good. Oh, Patrick Reed's the low guy. Is AJ Love still in the chat? Homa, Hovland, Hatton, Patrick Reed, Bennian, and Keith Mitchell. It's pretty good. Connors gets put in this lineup. Homa, Hovland, Hatton, Reed, Connors, Henley. I like that lineup. This one's okay. Homa, Hovland, Hatton, Reed, Ann, and Schenk. Ooh, Keegan Bradley gets put in this one. That's fine. Homa, Hovland, Hatton, Reed, and Bradley. I'm going to kick out Homa. All right, AJ. Appreciate you. I will review lineups here shortly. Clark, Young, Hatton, Reed, Bennian, and Henley. That's another good one. I'm going to kick out Reed. And lock in Fleetwood. See what different lineups we can get there, since I'm not seeing a lot of Fleetwood. Oh, Homa got kicked out. McIlroy, Cam Young, Fleetwood, Bennian, Noren, and Svensson. I don't care for Svensson. AJ, did you also want Scheffler and Noren? Is that what you had said? I can't remember. Homa, Hovland, Fleetwood, and Minwoo Lee, and Justin Rose. That's actually a pretty good lineup. Xander, Cam Young, Fleetwood, Bennian, Brian Harmon, Smalley. We don't like Smalley. Homa, JT, Fleetwood, Hatton, Bennian, and Jake Knapp. Yeah, that's a sexy lineup. Still cooking. What's going on, FR Leader? Xander, Homa, Fleetwood, Matsuyama, Hoagie, and Fenroyan. I love that lineup. That one's a spicy one. Homa, Fleetwood, Hatton, DJ, Kim, Sepstraka. Sure. Okay, if you want to see a lineup that less than 1% of the population is going to have, it's this one. I mean, almost less than 0.01% of the population will have that. Cantlay, Homa, Fleetwood, Finau, Minwoo, and KH Lee. Hell yeah, dude. That's a great lineup as well. It's like the more the optimizer runs, the better the lineups get. Straka and Dunlap. Don't mind that. Here, I'll open up to 2 for each of these now, just to see if it changes. Homa, Burns, Hatton, Reed, Bennian, Henley. Homa and Burns are put together. And then we get Patrick Reed. So yeah, we got a few more in there. Cantlay, Homa, Burns, Hatton, Bennian, and Mac Hughes. That's a good lineup. These are some good lineups. E. Todd. All right, 2 more good ones. Cantlay, Homa, Burns, Hatton, and Matt Wallace. Sure. And I'm going to kick out Cantlay because I imagine you don't want that much Cantlay. Xander, Homa, Burns, Hatton, Noren, and Guillaume. That's interesting. Don't mind it. Don't want that. I don't want Bryce Garnett. This is an interesting one. Rory, Bryson, Sam Burns, Hatton, Hoagie, and Vincent Norman. I don't mind Vincent Norman for like a low price guy. Homa, Thomas, Burns, Hatton, Henley, and Chris Kirk. That's a good lineup. That's a pretty balanced lineup. Okay, so that's gonna be that. Okay, let's see here. Let's do few Scottie Noren lineups, and then I'll review the saved lineups I have, and then I'm gonna get out of here. Time for bed. Okay, so Scottie Noren. Scottie Burns. Oh yeah, I gotta cut these guys down a little bit, although it's not terrible. Scottie Burns, Hatton, Noren, Davis, and Hadwin. It's pretty solid. Ooh, Lowry gets thrown in here. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, but I like Fox. See you there, Byron. Thanks for being here the entire time. Scheffler, Hatton, and Fowler, Noren, and Dietrich. Yeah, I like Dietrich, but not Fowler. Byron, thanks for participating too, man. Good luck. Don't care for Charlie. Scheffler, McIlroy, Noren, Hostin, Relo, and Svensson. Those last two golfers, no thank you. Scheffler, Hovland, and Henley, Noren, Garnett. Nope. Ain't getting that. Not terrible. I could get behind this one. Scheffler, Hatton, and Minwoo, Noren, Dunlap. That's 52% Hatton. That's insane. It's a lot of Hatton being chosen. Wouldn't do Grillo this much. Good night, Barry. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Scottie, Xander, Noren, Davis. Okay, this lineup I like. Scheffler, Hovland, Connors, Henley, Noren, Doug, Gim. Yeah, I wanted to believe in that. We play the trumpet loop all stream long. Yeah. You can play it on your stream. Scheffler, Matsuyama, Hatton, Noren, Fox, Taylor, Moore. That one's a good one. I like that one. You ain't gonna do Billy Horschel. Nope. I like this one too. Scheffler, Hovland, Henley, Noren, Mitchell, Dietrich. Scheffler, Hatton, and Minwoo. Let's see what happens if we kick out Benny Ann. I just want to see some different lineups. Willie Z gets thrown in there. Scheffler, Zallyman, Hatton, Noren, Davis, Matt Wallace. Yeah, okay. Love that lineup. Love that lineup a lot. Scheffler, Matsuyama, Hatton, Scott, Noren, and Torbjorn. Don't mind that one. These are some decent ones at the end here. Yeah, sign me up. Okay. One more bad lineup and then I'll call her quits. Scheffler, Matsuyama. This is a good lineup. Yep. Okay. That was it. I'll review these lineups. So first of all, I'm going to save this over to another sheet. That way I can have it as it was, and then I will sort by points, largest to smallest. All right, zoom in just a little bit. So the top scoring lineup was Scheffler, Hovland, Tyrrell Hatton, Bez, McCarthy, and Lucas Glover, which not terrible. Like I like it actually. Then it was Scottie, Hovland, Hatton, Bez, basically the same one. So yeah. A Rory Xander lineup was third, by the way. Hatton, English, McCarthy, and Glover. So that one's super interesting to me. And then this one is cool too. McIlroy, Rahm, Benny N, Cole, McCarthy, Glover. Yeah, I don't want that one. I'm just gonna go over the lineups that are highlighted that I liked. Because, I mean, some of these lineups I don't care for, if I'm being honest with you. Lots of Denny and JT or Ricky, you know. Denny's in all of these, by the way, which isn't a terrible thing. I just not going to care that much for it. So really the first one that I had highlighted on the top here is Scottie, Rory, Cam Davis, Poston, Glover, and Luke List. Still like it. Really good lineup. Brooks Koepka, Patrick Cantlay, Cam Smith, Minwoo Lee, Ryan Fox, Grayson Murray. I also really like that lineup as well. Koepka, Smith, Thigala, Benny Ann, Minwoo Lee, and Grayson Murray. I don't know. I wouldn't own, or I wouldn't play that much Murray, but it's a good lineup. Koepka, Cam Smith, JT, Tyrrell Hatton, Davis, and Murray. Built this lineup for Byron, and I don't mind it. Not terrible, but not something I'm running to the bank with. McIlroy, Xander, Matsuyama, Davis, McCarthy, and List. Yeah, I like that one a lot, actually. McIlroy, Xander, Thigala, Mitchell, Denny, McCarthy, and Glover. Another really good one. Couple Grayson Murray lineups here. Not super thrilled with, but they're fine. This one I like a lot. Morikawa, McIlroy, Hatton, Minwoo, McCarthy, and Luke List. So a lot of Luke List, McCarthy, Minwoo that I liked. McIlroy, DeChambeau, Hovland, Davis, McCarthy, Glover. I like that lineup a lot. We had a Luke List, McCarthy lineup down here, which is fine. Davis, Yeager, Benny Ann, Hatton, Niemann, Brooks. It's not terrible. Brooks, Fleetwood, Hatton, Minwoo, Scott, Yeager is fine. This one's fine. I'm not running to the bank with Niemann. Don't really care. This one's okay. Koepka, Hovland, Fleetwood, Benny Ann, Davis, and Poston. Scheffler, Young, Hatton, Benny Ann, Glover, and Victor Perez. I like that one. Don't care for Niemann. I like this one a lot. McIlroy, Cantlay, Thigala, Akshay, Jaeger, and Hisatsune. Change that to red because I like it a lot. Koepka, Fleetwood, Decky, Benny, don't really care. Now we get to some other red ones that I like. McIlroy, Oberg, DeChambeau, Davis, Todd, List. Yeah, still like that one. Another McCarthy List lineup. That's fine. This is a good one. Xander, Morikawa, Hatton, Minwoo, Keith Mitchell, Ryan Fox. I do like that one. McIlroy, Morikawa, Benny N, Jaeger, Davis, and Jake Knapp. I like that one a lot. Again, don't care for Niemann, don't care for Niemann, but it does have Bez in it, both of those, which you can sign me up for some Bez. McIlroy, Morikawa, Cam Young, Cam Davis, JT Poston, and Erik van Rooyen. I'm kind of like, as the night goes on, don't really care for JT Poston that much. Scheffler, Cam Young, Hatton, Minwoo, Ryan Fox, and SH Kim. I like that lineup a lot. I also like this lineup a lot. Scheffler, Cam Young, Thigala, Minwoo, Ryan Fox, and Hisatsune. Scheffler, Homa, Minwoo, Henley, Davis, and Thorbjorn is fine. This one's pretty good too. This is the lineup that Kyle Broughton came in with. Scheffler, McIlroy, Mitchell, Fox, Glover, and Rasmus Højgaard. This was the... Can you see if this one works? Just a random lineup he put together, and it did. So it's got to be a sign, right? Xander, Homa, Fleetwood, Matsuyama, Hoagie, and Van Rooyen. That's a really good lineup. You can color it a little different. I don't want it red, but I don't mind it. Yeah, I don't care for the other two that are here. The other highlighted ones. AJ, thank you, man. Thanks for being here the entire time. I think my first leans when it came to building lineups and just the first leans in my head right now. Oh my goodness. I think the obvious was like, do we build with Scottie or Rory? And part of me also wanted Brooks. To see Scottie and Rory and you being able to build lineups with another 10K golfer like Xander, like you could do Rory Xander and you can do Scottie Xander pretty darn easy. The fact you can do those things, I don't know. I think makes lineup building extremely fluid and extremely easy. I think when it comes to building lineups, what my focus is going to be on is trying to find, you know, which golfers I like the most out of these. Trying to figure out a good function, not so much function, but like what makes the most sense. What should I play? Not a huge fan of Day, but obviously Day is good enough. I'm really drawn to Minwoo, but I think a lot of people are going to be after building lineups because Minwoo just, I mean, I didn't increase his value and he just shows up a lot. Minwoo and Ryan Fox. Let me see if I can build a Minwoo Ryan Fox. Who would it give me? I don't want Cam Davis, so I'm just gonna kick him out right now. See what happens. Scheffler, Rory, of course. Minwoo, yeah, no. No. I'm not doing those two 5Ks. No, thank you. I'm gonna kick out Murray. I think that's why a lot of people are liking Murray. Oh, I gave him a huge bonus. That's why. Jesus. Get out of here. That's why. Yeah, so like this lineup here is sexy. I absolutely love this lineup. McIlroy, Oberg, Minwoo. Like I want... Oberg does concern me, so I can just kick him out and just see what else the optimizer will give me with Minwoo and Fox. I'll go to Hovland. I got no issue with that, so it's another good lineup. I'll kick Hovland out because that's a question, right? It's questionable. Like, I don't mind a lineup like this. Cantlay would be my next cut. McIlroy, Matsuyama. Yeah, so that's another good lineup. Eventually, I'm probably going to kick out Hatton, but for the time being, I'm okay with keeping it like this. And I'm really just cutting out like top priced guys just to see what other lineup builds can be done. Like this is a good lineup too. McIlroy, Schauffele, Minwoo, Fowler. Probably kick out Fowler. Scheffler, Hatton, Day, Minwoo, Fox, and McCarthy. Let's kick out Hatton. McIlroy, Schauffele, Minwoo. I don't want JT Poston. All right, two more. McIlroy, Koepka, Minwoo, Jaeger, Fox, Pendrith. I think I might kick out Jaeger and Pendrith. Don't really care for those guys. Armin is one too many tier 1 7K combo guys. Scheffler, Schauffele, Minwoo, Fox, Glover, Hubbard. Interesting. Todd shows up, don't really care. Rory, Xander, Minwoo, Aaron Rai, Fox, and McCarthy. Yeah, sign me up for that one too. I said two more, and this is three. Here comes four. Yeah, I like this one too. Okay, there's a lot of good ones. Let's just put it that way. If you're not on the website, actually, let me bring this back up. Go sign up. Free. Currently. Do I have it up? I do not. Go check it out. Lots of fantasy tools here. Cheat sheet, optimizer. Check out the videos. I'll be posting. I need to update it to include the PGA Championship stuff. So I'll do that tonight. Videos just disappear on me. I'll have to find out where the videos went. Oh, they're here. There we go. Yeah, check out all the videos. Check out the articles. Bucket system. Optimizer, you can request it here. Just put in your email address. Super simple stuff. Yeah. That's all that I have for you all. So, for the 5 that are in the chat, thank you for staying all the way to the end. Thank you for watching and participating. I will see you in the next one. All right, bye.